Hello, it's me, Arisia Gaming, and we're back. We're back from our week-long holiday, and wouldn't you know it, the Aquatic Planet Pack DLC has come out for Oxygen Not Included. This is very exciting, as you might have been able to tell. I am a fish enthusiast in real life. So now we have a whole expansion pack full of fish and new underwater mechanics, and I'm really looking forward to it. And I'm going to be honest, I haven't watched anyone play with this content at all. We looked at it a while ago on this channel. I had a look at the patch notes, we had a look at the new game content in sandbox mode, but I haven't been at my computer for like 2 weeks. So we're going to be diving in with a completely sort of fresh, attitude towards the game. We're going to take it nice and slow, we're going to go and relax, and we're also doing something a bit special this time. We're actually multi-streaming for the first time on YouTube. So hello, everyone on YouTube. Hello, Alex Emre. Hope you're having a good day. With how this is going to work, I'm just going to mostly follow Twitch stuff, but I will respond to specific YouTube comments when they come up. But thank you, everyone, for wishing me a happy birthday. Hello, Pera, Ricky76, Crimson Spirit Butterflies. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Cake Face. It's Cake Day. Yes. Right, let's actually have a look. I'm pretty sure everything should be working correctly. Let's just dive in. Is the display working? Is the game... There we go, that's actually working today, that's good. Right, here we go, the new Aquatic Planet Pack. We got the little pack with the label. Very good. I'm glad I managed to pronounce your name correctly, Alex. Right, new game. We're going to do Classic. I just want to have a look on the Classic-sized asteroid today. I also kind of want to see if my performance is affected by multi-streaming. I don't think it will be. The plan is for YouTube VODs to still be in the normal sort of format, but you should also be able to follow it live as well, as we're currently doing. Yes, Marinia asteroid. Oh my god, Uglavisk. Uglavisk, you've timed this exceptionally well. Oh, let me give you a shout out, Uglavisk. We haven't even started yet. This is fantastic. No, not shout. Shout out. Uglavisk. Uglavisk, how are you today? Are you nice and warm? It's pretty warm in the UK at the moment, just within tolerable ranges for me and the fish. Yes, long-time friend of the channel. Have you been playing the Aquatic Planet Pack update? Your heart is warm. Good. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. It was a nice holiday. It was a nice holiday in Devon, and it was. My work trips went okay as well, so that's all good. Yes, the Aquatic Planet. It's gonna be good. Large boulders, geoactive. That sounds good to me. Story traits. I'm gonna turn off the Printerceptor. We want to see what the DLC experience is like without cheesing it with other content from other packs. Generally, if we get offered something random, I think that'd be a good idea. I adjusted the audio settings a little bit as well, so let me know if anything's off. I think everything is correct. I've double checked. You should be fine. And don't tell me I'm muted. I'm not muted. Yeah, settings should all be the same. Do well, little gremlin. I like the Super Meat Boy. Yeah, we're not going to scramble in any of the other DLC biomes. We're just going to see what's here. And yeah, a lot of my mods, because it's been a week since this DLC has come out, right? A lot of my mods are actually working, like suppressed notifications, small quality of life stuff. True Tiles is not currently working, but that's fine. You'll get to see the default tiles for a little bit. I should enable Demolior for a laugh. Demolior only lands, Alex, on the Relica asteroid specifically. You have to start on the prehistoric asteroid to do that. Which is fair. I must say, my first impressions, go and have a look at the YouTube video where I summarized all of my first and second impressions on the DLC. I think this is going to be overall a more balanced DLC than the Prehistoric Planet Pack. I think there's a lot of stuff in the Prehistoric Planet Pack where it kind of blows the base game content out of the water. I think this is going to be a bit more measured. But who knows? Maybe you guys have discovered a load of exploits over the last week or so. I have no idea. Right, you'll notice all of the dupes are swimming around. They all start with the swimming skill. Kai here has actually started with a dive master skill. But notably, This is going to let them move around in liquids. Easier than walking around, which is good. It also gives them extra breath and increased resistance to chilly surroundings with a liquid and increased resistance to eye irritation. And then the Dive Master here actually also gets reduced stamina consumption when swimming and increased swimming speed. So we'll definitely bring Kai along. Gossman with the shriveled taste buds and the pacifist seems fine. I should probably print a builder, but I think we're going to take Gossman. This is a good Gossman. I love the food morale bonus. Bottomless stomach researcher Lindsay is probably fine. We got the art fundamentals skill here. You know what? I don't think we need that. Let's actually get a researcher. We'll do a little bit of rerolling, but I'm not going to go crazy. I want a high attribute level 1. And we want a standard duplicate. We're not doing all of the Barnic duplicates today. Maybe that will come later. But not for now. Training my dupes to be Olympic swimmers. Fair enough, fair enough. All achievement run is easy on this DLC, says Felfit on YouTube. Yeah, I think if you just print a dupe with the Dive Master trait, you just get an achievement upon loading the game, which is pretty funny. I'll show you in a minute. You'll do, Ashcan. Innately stylish swimmer. There you go. Very stylish. Do they swim in all liquids more due to this DLC? We'll find out. I'm going to be honest. I haven't played a lot of it. Let's explore a lot of it together. But yeah, Gossman. We're going to print Gossman. This is fine. I don't know if we'll need a chef or a decorator or not, but this is okay. You will skill up digging right away, so we'll get the hard digging, and then we'll probably just want to print a builder. So that's probably fine. And then, what are we going to name the colony? I'm going to name it Welcome Back. There we go. So we've got Gossman, Ashcan, and Kai, and as usual, with channel points, you can indeed rename these dupes, so feel free to. We're going to try and look at as much of the new DLC-specific content as possible in this run. I'm not under the impression we're going to have a huge amount of difficulty, so we'll probably do this initial test run for quite a while, but we'll see. If not, then we'll start a new run, and then we'll alternate that with the previous series run. I'm not stopping the previous series run. That's been going really well. We want to see how easy it's going to be to port a old save over to the new update and the new DLC. Happy birthday, mate. Bring you many fish. Oh, wait, yeah. Hopefully the fish do not escape containment in real life. But yeah, the Barnics will be really hard. We'll do that challenge at some point. We will definitely do the can you start a Relica, can you start on Marinia with just Barnics? And we'll also do can you start Marinia with just Barnics and no starting biome? Because we did a whole series of that as well on YouTube. I enjoyed those. That should be very interesting. But yeah, enough further ado. Let's go. We're all here. Let's go. Exciting. Now, there we go. This asteroid has suffered extensive flooding. My scans show traces of a previous party of explorers, but only one remains. It's imperative that I find and recruit the survivor to my colony. Their adaptations may well be the key to plumbing the depths of this waterlogged world. Begin! Cool. It's actually quite funny. See, look. We immediately earned an achievement. We earned the to pay the bills achievement just from having our dive master. Because Kai's skills obviously show up over here in this little tree down here. That's good. I always like when they add more skills to the game. There's also a new cooking skill that just gives extra cuisine. That's fine. Okay, so what are we initially going to do? Well, there is some water around. There's not too much water. We could probably get off to a relatively normal start. We have soda cane. These let you get salty sticks for food. You have to fertilize them with salt, and they make the dupes thirsty, which is probably okay. Everyone's a swimmer, so I think we should be mostly alright. I think what we'll do is we'll come and dig over here to start with. Now, you'll notice if we select the dig tool, we have a few options. We have tiles, natural back wall, and plants. I'm going to disable plants. We'll try not to uproot plants where we can. Obviously, if we dig up the tile underneath them, then that will happen. But we don't want to dig up the natural back wall initially, at least. We now actually have material back walls in the game. So, that's a lot of extra material, potentially a lot of extra heat conduction. I'm sure we're going to bump into loads of surprises because I've not had this game in my head for the last 2 weeks. Let's also do some quick management. Priorities. Enable proximity. Let's enable that. Everyone, I think, will have attacking except for Gosman. Everyone will have life support. And Togley will be very high. Ashcan will focus on research. Kai will focus on digging primarily. I'll give them a little bit in these other tasks as well. Decorating. I don't think I want anyone else to decorate. Oh, Gosman actually has some creativity. Oh, you know what? I'm not managing this yet. Don't worry about it. Back walls are just so pretty. I know. I do wonder whether they're going to update the previous asteroids to include some back walls and things. It seems possible. Gosman can cook, for sure. You will also build. Whatever, that's fine. I'm not going to agonize about this. Right, and then skills we don't have to do at the moment. Schedule. I'm not entirely sure what the stamina situation is going to be for everyone. So let's do 2 downtime and 2 bedtime for now, and we'll just observe. We'll just come and dig up some of this stuff. We'll have a look over here. We actually have a clothing rack. Let's go open that as well. Okay, begin! We don't need any tutorials. So look, they're all swimming! They're all paddling their little feet. Beware if you build temperature plates and cool stuff down, they leave holes in your back walls and trigger your OCD forever. It's fine. I think we're probably going to dig a lot of back walls, right? It's a lot of free resources. Why wouldn't we dig them? You guys are getting sopping wet and whatnot, that's fine. Bloaters and waterweeds, I believe, have changed since we talked about them. It looks like waterweeds now only accept salt water, and they only accept twice as much. So these have been nerfed quite a bit. I believe the oxygen production of the bloater has been adjusted to compensate, or the diet of the waterweeds has been adjusted to compensate. But I think this is still probably what we're going to be doing for our initial oxygen source. Yeah. There's a new booster for swimming for Barnix. The swimming suit helps them on water. That's good. We got muscle tongue. Salt, sand, siltstone, sulfur. Yeah, sulfur is a key to the economy in this DLC. The snails are so cute. I love the snails, although I must say it does look a bit janky them going over a corner. I am imagining that's probably going to get updated at some point. I mean, that looked fine. That looked fine. Maybe it's just them actually going over to the right-hand side is a little bit weird. We want to make sure the idleness criteria is shown at all times. That's probably fine. The water is already bursting into here. Okay. Good. How are we going to address that? Should I just tile this up to start with? How about we just do this to start with? I know that tile pressure has been adjusted a lot. The water is flowing in at the moment. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday, Chris on YouTube. Who's doing this? Ashcan is currently doing that. That's fine. Okay. Let's just keep exploring for now. Let's dig up to here, and then we can just have a look over this way. We got the big gum tree. Does seem like we start with plenty of calories, so that's good. I want to keep the water out to start and gradually introduce it in. I must say. We've got a beacon. I like these beacons. Right, let's see what happens with the pressure damage then. How much water is that? That's fine. Okay. We have swimwear. Enables bionic duplicates to cross waist deep pools without liquid exposure. Protects the wearer from soggy feet and sopping wet. So we have Ashcan is our researcher. Kai is the digger. Kai is going to be getting around a lot of the place. So does it make sense to give this to Kai? Or do they already have protection from the skill? No, it's not. They don't get protection from sopping wet and soggy feet with this. So we definitely give this to Kai. And the rubber boots I'm going to give to Ashcan, I think. Protects the wearer from soggy feet and slippery floors. That sounds good. Okay, we're not going to immediately get crushed by the water coming in. That's good. Where else do we want to go? There is a portal. Let's go grab the portal to start with. I think perhaps what we do now... Sand is going to be a pain. I think we might be alright, though, if we do that. Thankfully, this mostly seems to be siltstone rather than other stuff. We're gonna have to come in through the top. Let's let's not get baited by this early. And then I think that will do. And then we can keep having a look around for more stuff. Hello, Sand Wraith. I was waiting every day for my live stream because Aquatic is out. I know. So, just for some perspective, my holiday had been planned for the entire year. This week has been a very special week for me because of family circumstances, so definitely not something I could avoid. This was planned well before the DLC released. I'm very glad I'm back now. I'm also glad I'm back now and some of the mods are working. There's always a little bit of, even with the early access, there's always a little bit of uncertainty with mods and just immediate day one bugs and things. So I'm kind of glad that we haven't had to worry about that as such. Yeah, there's a little bit of oxalite. There's not a huge amount. But yeah, there's the gap in the back wall. It does look a bit like tiles, doesn't it? Some of the sand is falling down. That's okay. Perhaps what we'll do is... If I do that, then that'll let this oxygen out here as well. The most terrifying thing about salty sticks is that dupes will use table salt on them. That's very funny. That's very funny. Right, here we go. Yeah, look at this. Lots of salt water. Yes, the salt water texture has changed. It is now like regular water, except it has salty sprinkles, which makes sense. Okay, the dig is going well. We have a mini fridge up here. That's interesting. Inspect this. There's a note taped to an empty jar on the top shelf. I added to my database. I'm going to read all the database entries this time. I know I don't normally do this. P.S. Please stop stealing my Jell-O cups. I brought one for each day we're down here, and there's only 2 of us aboard, so it's not like I don't notice. Thanks. P.S. The blue ones aren't even Jell-O. Nice. Yeah, here we go. Let's unlock the portal. That could be Ashkan's first job. Right. Kai is done. Let us put some beds in. Where am I going to have the floors? I want to dig a shaft. I think what I want to do is I want to dig a shaft for access, and then I want to play around with swimming for access, because I know that's potentially powerful. I think what I'll do for now is I'll plan to have the shaft here. So let's say it's going to go there. And then I'll build some ladders here, and I'll put the beds up here so that all the carbon dioxide sinks. You know the drill. How many tiles is that? That would be 4. Oh, that'll be 6. That'll do for now. Do that, and then all the carbon dioxide can escape. So dig that, and then let's priority 9 those constructions. Okie dokie. Also, I have a cough. I was ill while I was on holiday. Fantastic timing for being ill, right? Wasn't ill enough to not do anything, but I was ill enough that I've still got a cough. So we'll see how that goes. Gonna have lots of Coca-Cola today. Yeah, aiming to do a double-length stream. We're gonna try and get all of the normal base stuff sorted out, and definitely get some proper oxygen production going with these bloaters. That seems like the most important thing to do at the moment. But yeah, we'll keep looking around. There's lots of stuff to do. We'll put some another tile here as well. I think there might be mesh tiles in this portal. I don't know. Oh, are you actually fine like this? You're actually fine. Oh, don't worry about that then. Good. You don't have much air. But you do have a lot of breath. So even in a non-aquatic environment, having the swimming skill, adding extra breath, seems pretty useful. It's very interesting. Obviously, it doesn't really do much else, but perhaps an interesting alternative to prioritizing masks? Is it just another reason for me to be lazy? Is that what I'm saying? Probably. I think we'll have time to build some beds up here. The bathroom... I think I will just put some bathroom stuff over here. We will dig up the soda canes because we're going to start growing these anyways. And then let's see, furniture. Cots. Did we get any new cosmetics with this DLC? It's probably worth looking at. Let's do the normal cots for now. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. There's so much stuff we're going to discover together. There's a guys over here. Thank you very much for the follow, Dev. Enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes. Hello, Xenosai. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I am recovering from a cold, and I'm back from holiday. So this is good. We've unlocked the portal. Ashcan is very happy. Eureka! We've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings become available. Tidal turbine, gasket pattern, mesh tile. One file was labeled open this first. New database entry unlocked. Let's have a look. Oh, hold on. In case of emergency. Got a quick draft done. Let me know what you think. Feels like we're getting way ahead of ourselves. Whip draft. In the extremely unlikely event that this emergency is a direct result of Gravitas equipment malfunction, please contact your resettlement agent. They will review the situation and recommend a course of action custom designed to suit your unique needs. This process may take up to 4 business days. Best wishes, Catalina. There you go. Right, so we can build mesh tiles. That's good. Let's build a mesh tile here and a mesh tile here. That seems good. I like the new zinc texture. Looks pretty. Okay. And then once you've done that, all I want you to do is put in a sink, or a wash basin, and a outhouse. And that should all be priority 9. Those mesh tiles can come later. We just need the beds and the bathroom at least by today. So yeah, this vibe seems pretty warm. Let's have a look at the temperature overlay. So if we go to normal temperatures, so green is 21 degrees. It looks like the ocean, the marine asteroid to start with is very hot. Or not very hot, it's warm. It's like iridio levels of warmth, which is probably fine, given the plants that you actually see in there. That's okay. Right. What else are we gonna do? There is a geyser up here. There's the uranium lump here. That's interesting. So we've got some refined metal to start with. That would be nice. Oh, did you not actually need to come in here to activate the portal? What? Oh, of course you didn't. You friggin' swum. I keep forgetting the dupes can swim now. Good. Good. We got our friendly Pokeshell. Pokeshell's got buffed a lot in this update. So their shells are 6 times as large, and they give raw shellfish now as well, a little bit. The oak shell also gives some raw shellfish. And the center shell gives 4,000 as it did before, but its consumption is a lot lower. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to do a video at some point where I talk about all the updates they made since they've actually released this. Then again, maybe I should just get back into doing my regular video content. That would probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? So, we're probably going to want to grow some of these pretty quickly. We have 4 tons of salt, so we've definitely got enough to start with. We have a flue coral. So these things, you irrigate them with salt water, you fertilize them with lime, and they produce a lot of oxygen. This one is currently producing 37.5 grams per second. It's bubbling up due to the new liquid gas physics. So there we go. We will need a pitcher pump for the water. That's fine. So I think for now I'm just going to put this here. Let's go ahead and put that in as well. Looks like you're ready for food. Okay. Can you just yellow alert do this? That shouldn't take you too long. You should still have time to do everything. I just want to make sure we can not spread germs on the first day. That would be ideal, really. Cool. Oh, the new nighttime music. There you go. I'll set those both to 9 as well. Wait, you're going to eat the nutrient bars all the way over here? Oh, man. Why? Why did I do this? I'm going to have to set up the mess tables pretty quickly. Let's start planning around the research stuff. I think what we'll do our usual 11 wide room. So we'll put some doors here. Probably make these mesh tiles too. Guess there's no real reason not to do that, right? Yeah, it's going to take you a while to get back if you ran all the way over there for food. Gas situation seems okay. One thing about having the back walls, and especially the new art by the printing pod for the Aquatic Pack, is it's going to be a bit less readable with what is going on with the gas situation. Functional Roger is nice, but they're more aggressive now, you think? Really? More aggressive? Surely that can only lead to good things. Oh, there we go. You did just about get to bed on time. Now, is this still a thing? So, it looks like Kai no longer gets extra stamina. Let's test this once Kai wakes up. I think Kai actually gets positive stamina from being in water. Or at least they did when I actually last looked at it. I'll be very curious to see if that's the case. I'll leave the ration box here for now. Stations, research station here, and then we'll put all the battery stuff outside. The snail is wandering over as we speak. Just do that for now. Right, Kai, you have a full bladder. Yes, you do. Right, can you actually fill this? Thank you. You do not look very happy. Okay. Now we can set you to priority 5. Now you're not going to give everyone all the germs. You have a full bladder. Oh, right. This needs to be full. Quick! Quick! I have realized a slight problem with this. Do we not have any dirt? Oh, you're grabbing the dirt. Okay. Godspeed, Gossman. Godspeed. Otherwise, we're all immediately peeing ourselves yet again. In fact, I'm actually gonna... Well, it looks like Kai is coming over here anyways. Right. Now, you must go to the loo. I might dig a little channel here and put more toilets in, because this is clearly not a good situation for them. They somewhat reworked the reproduction rate of the critter. The more they're happy, they lay eggs faster. Yes, it's a big change. The critter condo and critter fountain can reach 40+% per day reproduction rate. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's going to change the layouts of the ranches too much, but I think it will allow you to customize the amount of excess critters you get for food production a lot more easily. Right, Kai, it's your turn. One thing to note as well, it does take them a little bit of time to actually dive into the water like that. So we probably do still want tiles generally, but the swimming means it's just easier for them to access the different locations of these bits. These different tanks. Okay, good news. Nobody peed themselves. This is really good. Right, I think what we will do as well is... I'll put a tile there, and I'll dig this. And then we will come over here. Could probably dig that as well, and then we could get in this room. I want to see what the beach chair does. Tattered beach chair. Interesting that it's specifically tattered. Do you reckon it will need fixing? I want to explore this a bit more. We do kind of want to move it. I might just leave it in here for now. Let's just check the room overlay as well. So, yeah, I need to... If I want the actual morale bonus, I think I'm going to need to separate this out. Well, I'll do that. I'll put some doors here. I will put some more buildings in here. We could do plug bathrooms pretty quickly this time. We'll probably want to go find a tidal turbine area pretty quickly as well. There's one here. There's a tidal spring. There's a tidal spring. Here's another one. Okay, so there's lots of them in these saltwatery biomes. That's okay. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how we're going to access everything without just flooding all of the building. Because obviously the dupes are a bit safer in the water than they used to be. But if the buildings get flooded, they're not going to be able to do anything. You love the swimming skill? It's easy to traverse the liquids now? Yes, that is good. Right, I'm going to priority 9 this, because we want to make sure we can actually get some research going. We do have the gum tree. The gum tree is ready for harvest. Let's go ahead and enable harvest on all these trees. This is a certified farming overlay moment. Yeah, enable auto harvest on you. Looks like it's just those 3 trees for now. So we should try and get into there as well. Now, we could get in here very easily by digging those tiles, so that's good. And then I'll open this up as well. We have a lot of mucin building up from all these snails. Mucin waterlogged. True. Mucin is apparently quite a viscous liquid. So we will definitely have a look at that. Let's speed up. Also, what we got loot-wise? Not a lot, because I haven't been playing this off stream or anything. I've hardly touched my computer. With the LED pants, these legs are lit. Nice. Good. Shall we, while we're looking at stuff, have a quick look and see what the new Aquatic Pack cosmetics are? Yeah, let's go have a look around. So we got some clothes. Oh, I didn't give the dupes all outfits. I knew I forgot something. I was supposed to give all the dupes outfits. Maybe we'll do that later. The sailor dress. Fantastic. We got the merfolk aqua suit. Yeah, I like these. Some pants, some gloves. We got new Atmos suits to do with all of the critters. I like it, yeah. Oh, I like the diver's hat style. Oh, it's just the ore hull. Yeah, okay, okay. No new jet suits, makes sense. We got some jellyfish lights. We got some new comfy beds. We got the pearl comfy bed. Wow. Fantastic. We got the aquatic rocket bed. What's this? Oh, we got the nautical ceiling trim. Wow. We have a few different styles for the beach chairs. The poke shell beach chair. Let's get it. Oh, that's funny. Feeling crabby. That's good. And then I like this one with the squid in the background. We've also got the danger fish mechanical surfboard. That's good. That's good. Some stripy reservoirs. I like that. When are we gonna get a liquid reservoir? Clay. And then obviously we got the aquatic stuff. New manual generator. Let's go with the nautical theme. I like that idea. And then we got a load of wallpapers. That's good. Oh, new wallpapers for the critters. You like to see it. Lots of new artworks. We got the kelpie guys. Kelp holes. We got the squid yet again. We got the Nascents of Nisbet. New statues. Very good. We got some new balloons. Oh my god! We have the bloater balloons. Okay, this is like my favorite cosmetic now. Well, it fits here on YouTube. How much do I know this game? So, I played this game for about 3,500 hours on Steam. And I've been doing YouTube videos for about 4 years. 4 and a bit years now. On my main channel. Well, on this channel, where you're currently watching it. Blimey, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Yeah, I've been playing it for quite a while, but I've just come back from holiday, and they released this big DLC. And I haven't played any of it yet, so... We know things and stuff, but I'm sure there's a few things that are going to catch me by surprise, because, to be frank, this is the biggest game update that they've ever had. The DLC is very game-changing, and so are the accompanying patch mechanics. It's pretty big. Yeah, let's go harvest the trees. So these give us gum wood. You can use this as wood, and you can use it as latex for rubber production, which I believe is going to be very important. We've got snails in here. We've got the algae back walls as well. Cool. I think I will get you to come in here as well. So I think that's going to look like... Probably... No, probably not that. Probably something like this. Then we can get in here, and then we can come down this way. Then we can open up that tree. Glad you've been enjoying the VODs. But yes, I'm hoping the VODs will still be more or less the same. I'm not entirely sure how it works with live streaming and VODs yet. I don't actually watch a lot of people live on YouTube. And I wasn't sure whether a lot of you guys watch it live on YouTube either. From the analytics that I had. But I did do a poll recently, and almost everyone said that they would watch it if it was live on YouTube. So that is definitely what we're doing as well. It's just nice that it's on both Twitch and YouTube now. And it's been that way for a while. Kai, Ashcan, what are you doing? You are building the station. This is definitely a glitch of some kind. You're not trapped, are you? No. This looks like a glitched animation to me. Isn't this supposed to be done now? I'm gonna have to interrupt Ashcan. Uh-oh. No, he's fine. He got on with it. It's okay. I'm not sure whether that was a problem because of me interrupting it or not. Yeah, kind of annoying. Right, Kai is going to go harvest this tree. That's good. Right, what are we going to research? Let's do the meal prep first of all. I do not want the dupes coming all the way over here to eat their mussel tongues. The plants over here are called mussel sprouts. I'm a good fan of a bad pun. So that's good. More trees. There's another tree down here. I do think I just want to do a lot of exploring at first. We aren't going to print any new duplicates for a while. I'm very, very keen to just ease my way into whatever we're doing. Yeah, get down here as well. Looks like we've got a big old stockpile of zinc down here. That's good. I am going to need to door this off as well, if we're going to keep this as a washroom. So go ahead and do that. And then we want to make this a lab. So we could quite easily tile this up and dig these bits. Okay. It's bugging probably because of the water and the mesh tiles? Yeah, maybe. Oh, poor Ashcan. You're not a very fast researcher. We do not have anyone with the proper digging yet. So it'll be a while before we get that lead. Now, this is not particularly readable that this is a back wall, I must say. That's okay. I'm going to set these to priority 9, I think. I want to make sure we're not missing out any gum wood. Yeah, I do like how the trees grow. They thicken up when they're ready to harvest, and then you harvest the bottom bit down here. Cool. We got the starnacles. You fertilize these with the coquina, and they produce large amounts of phosphorite. Then the beacons can eat them as well. So that's cool. You saw a new appearance of polluted water? I don't think I have. Did they change it when the early access came out? I know they changed it since. I guess we'll know when we find it. There's a big old obsidian boulder there. That's fine. Now, where am I going to dig to get in here? Probably the... Not the oxalite. Maybe this bit. Because we know we're going to be able to climb down here. Yeah, then we can come in here and we know it's not going to get cut off. Getting around the sand might be a bit annoying. Oh, actually, that should be fine. Yeah, if we do that, I think you should be able to wander into here just fine. With 2 trees by cycle 60, I had enough rubber for everyone to have suits and start making gaskets for free. Nice. Wow, okay, that's good. So we'll definitely leave these wild trees in place then. Thanks for the tip, Felfin. I really like the new music. I always love the new music. I am such a sucker for new music in games. Can you build this door right away, please? Well, I'm glad Gossip found a good spot. I want to let all this water out as well. So, I think what I'll do is I'll actually just dig this bit out, I think. If we dig that bit out, then we should be able to get in here. And then I can release this bit. And then that could all go in there. That sounds good to me. We have also succeeded in making sure the poke shell is no longer trapped in the room with us. That's good. Right, let's speed up. Where's... Oh. Kai! Kai, come back! Okay, Kai is at least sleepy. That's good. They're slipping on the mucin! That's funny. Yeah, come back, Kai. I do like Kai's hair. That's... See... The meme is, I like to think that my hair looks like Kai's. But when I get it cut, it looks more like Quinn's. And I'm glad everyone found it funny that Quinn was in the trailer for the Aquatic Planet Pack that they released when the DLC came out. Right, that's sealed off there, so that's properly a room now. That's going to give +1 morale. I don't think morale is going to be the constraint to start with. Maybe. Don't disinfect this. You know the drill. Everyone seems to be getting on pretty well at the moment. And there's no idleness, so let's just leave it. I don't think things are getting done particularly quickly, but I don't really have a problem with that. I just want to make sure we don't have a massive emergency right away. I don't think we will. Okay, all the water's coming in here. That's good. Obviously, it's going to flood and drown these soda canes. We got the research. We will probably want to plant some soda canes at some point. I love the animation of the bloaters, where it's just going... It's fantastic. Right, and then this water is continuing to pour in here. Now, here's a thought. So there's actually salt water on this bottom bit, but there's water on top. That's why it's looking like it is at the moment. But if you dig all these tiles, you'll be able to wander in and out of here once the water stops pouring as well. The only thing I could see being a problem is your errand is getting interrupted sometimes by what the liquids are doing. That's probably okay. We're probably going to want to put all the snails, all the slogos, in their own room pretty quickly, just to make sure that the mucin isn't interfering with everyone. Yours looks like Stinky. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Good old Stinky. Good old reliable Stinky. Yeah, basically I want this to stop flooding. We'll see if that happens. I might need to dig a couple more blobs here for that to happen, or sweep something up. We'll see. Gosman's doing the research. I think I need to make sure that no one is doing research apart from Ashcan. They are not very fast at it, and that's a big waste of Ashcan's time. That's a waste of everyone's time, frankly. Yeah, more ocean, more of this biome. There's loads of this biome. There's loads of these flue corals. So these, are these just always going to be producing? Or is it only occasionally? Oh, they need light. So when this beacon comes over, they produce the oxygen. Okay. So it seems like what might be a good idea to start with... Oh, hello! What might be a good idea to start with is perhaps putting some doors in place so that the beacons are hanging out by the flue corals. Just the wild beacons and the wild flue corals. My duplicates found the survivor exploring the reef biome. She seems fascinated by the clampin. She is offered to trade us 1 gasket and 2 flue coral seeds for 200 kilograms of its pearls. I must enable delivery to ensure we keep our end of this bargain. Okay. Fascinating. Unknown duplicant. I love how the unknown duplicant gives a decor bonus on their tile. Very cool. Well, we could go down here pretty quickly. Let's enable auto harvest on that one as well. So that's the whole of the starting biome. We found that. How many tame bloaters can sustain 1 dupe? Let's have a look. I think they might... I'm not sure that they've changed it since... or the oxygen production since I had a look at this. So, each bloater produces 15 kilograms per cycle. That's 90... That's 90... No, that's 9... Hold on. Brain! Brain is not braining. It's 25 grams per second. You need 4 bloaters to sustain 1 duplicant with oxygen. Yeah. Yes. Welcome, user. Thank you for saving me. The DLC has a lot of wild plants. I've been trying to keep the new biome mostly intact for the start. Yes! It seems like natural conservation is a pretty good strategy on this DLC. There's a few things I don't really want to mess with. I mean, maybe that's just me being paranoid, to be honest. Right, idleness. Kai is idle. We have run out of things to do. Okay, we obviously don't have ranching yet. I want to keep exploring, and also, we probably should hook up the tidal turbines. So I think what this means... I think what that means is we're going to dig this out. We're going to connect all of this. We're going to let the water drip down here. Because this is all salt water as far as I can tell. Oh, we need the tidal... Oh, we need the tidal spring to be in liquid for this to work, don't we? I think we're perhaps better off digging around the ocean. Blue coral's insane for oxygen production. Yeah, it's very efficient. But you do need the line. We'll have to investigate that. It seems... My impression of it was that it seemed powerful, but it seemed more complex than the prehistoric planet pack for the overall reward level.
Thanks for the follow.
Right, let's dig in here. Can we not reach that? What's going on? Oh. Yeah, of course. Okay. Put a ladder here, then. Thank you very much for the follow, Sagittarius Carry Star. Enjoy your fishy froggy emotes. Hope you're having a pleasant day. Okay, everyone's idle now. So... Normally this is the part where I tell everyone to do a load of digging. There's a flue coral right here. Can we coax a guy in? I don't know. I think I'm going to tell you to just dig here for now. There's a lot of good stuff here. You can just wander over this way. Still an idle dupe. I do want you to put the soda canes in here as well. I want to get up to this geyser. I think we should be able to do that pretty easily. The liquid level over here is not huge. The only thing is we can't actually dig those bits. And obviously if we let the sand go, it'll be the end of all of us. Now this is still granite, so we still need hard digging to actually get over here. So maybe I don't think about that for now. We'll definitely get the mess hall going in a minute. So where am I going to put that? I could put that up here. I could just get you guys to clear out a bit more space up here for buildings. That's probably reasonable. How much water capacity do we have? We have a fair bit. I think we'll let some more water down here. That's fine. Put a door in here. I'm not in a huge rush, so I'll get you to put some tiles here as well. And then you could dig all of this out. We will definitely try and get the comfy beds going on this run. We don't do enough of that. And we're not going to have a huge amount of dupes, so we should have the space. So mess tables, let's put those here. We are also going to print a new dupe very soon. So I would like to put... I'd like to put another dupe in here. So just build this door first. And then I'll put a bed in here, and then I'll remove that door. You get a lot of lime from the snail thingies. Yeah, I get the impression. Limeless plant isn't an issue with all the mods you get from slogos and poke shells. Yeah. Seems like ranching will be quite important for that. There's loads of lime sources. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I hate Trivaldo? From Fitz here on YouTube. Well, I actually have a YouTube video about that. I have a YouTube video with a tier list of all the different duplicates on it, where I rated them all. Mostly based on their overjoyed reactions and stress reactions. But Trivaldo is on that list. But my most hated dupe is probably Ellie. Ellie has always caused us problems. Oh, let's inspect the printing pod as well. Is there anything in this one? No. It's the same message in all of these. Right. We got a Quinn! We got a Quinn! And, I mean, maybe we could do it. Kitchen menace, bottomless stomach cooking. Oh, I'm not doing kitchen menace cooking interest. That's lame. Ellie is top tier? Nonsense. I'm not having it. Ellie sucks. Right. I mean, I do like a good steed, but you're a flatulent dupe. Oh! Now, because of the new gas mechanics, maybe that's not going to be so much of an issue. I don't think I want to print a farted to start with, but we might have to investigate flatulent dupes again at some point. It has been a long time. I am actually just going to print the snazzy suit this time. I'm not in a huge rush for more duplicates today. Let's give this to Ashcan, I think. So Ashcan, are you going to wear the rubber boots and the snazzy suit? I hope so. Yes. Very good. Right, let's keep researching. So, there's a lot of new buildings. That is to be expected. Probably just advanced research and the water cooler for now, I think. So we don't actually need to worry about this yet. I have actually trapped the poke shell in this room. Let's open up the door. I'll get rid of this door. And then I'm hoping the poke shell will wander out of here. Let's speed to it for now. We're not going to have a load of dupes, so it should be pretty quick for us to do stuff like this. Let's build the ladder here so we can at least get in here. I want to harvest that gum wood. For those of you watching on YouTube, how is the FPS? Is it playing at 60 FPS? I'm imagining it should be, and that my preview window is just a little bit behind on that. I've yet to actually... This is literally the first time I've ever done this. Live stream on YouTube.
Killer fish.
Hello, gentlemen. You're first. We're an hour in and you're first. That's good.
But I taste really good. I'm a killer fish. Hello.
Hello.
I'll be your killer fish for the evening.
We're doing well. We're back from holiday. We're back from holiday. We're looking at new game content. We're taking it very slowly to start with, I must say. It's okay. Ish. Indeed. I'm going to put the doors here because we're going to close this off later anyways. Yeah, it's good to be back. Oh, actually, you know what? Those doors could go here because we're going to have 10 dupes and a phone eventually. So something like, you know what, just do that for now. That's fine. Yeah, it's good to be back. Thoroughly enjoyed the holiday. Work, travel was fine too. But it's been long enough. I made you guys wait long enough. I love the snails. Although, it does look like they're a little bit lower resolution than the rest of the critters and things. Is that just me? I can't wait to get a snail farm going. Right, can I just do this now? Like, can I yellow alert this? No. I'm gonna have to catch the poke shell in a specific moment, aren't I? No? This would probably be easier if I kept the other door in place, but I didn't really want to. I don't think I'm interrupting the poke shell motion when I'm doing the door permission. Okay, do it. There you go. The actual yellow alert that works. Very useful when you have only 3 dupes. Hello, Ram debuts. How's the new DLC treating me? It's treating me alright. I am very determined not to flood the base. We have our 3 dupes for now. I'm taking it quite slowly. We're just getting all the mod cons in place. I'll tell you what we're actually going to do right away, we are going to prioritize a plumb bathroom right away, because I am sick of outhouses for playing Ceres. So that is the very first thing we're going to do. We did actually explore down here as well. Was there anything else worth looking at here? Oh, look! Actually, there's a tidal turbine. There's a tidal turbine location right here. And this is a zone that will be pretty easy for us to keep clear of the base. So, I think what I will do... because we've got obsidian here that's kind of in the way. That's awkward. I want to keep the liquid at this level. I think what we'll have to settle for is digging this. Yeah, we'll dig these tiles out as well. And then we will actually put a lip here and let the salt water come down to that level. We'll let them swim over to the turbine and do that. Pokeshell just wants a bed. Pokeshell can get a beach chair. There is a Pokeshell themed beach chair in the game now. Are you guys trapped? No, you're okay. That's fine. Speed 2. One time using liquid lock. We could do that. I don't overly mind the salt water creeping over here. There's a lot of salt water. I'm imagining it will get to this tile. It'll be a single tile thick. I don't think we need a liquid lock for this. Also, I feel like they might actually swim faster than they would walk. So maybe that's actually worth doing. I really, really need to experiment with what cases it's faster for duplicates to swim in than to walk in. Because I get the feeling that's going to take a lot of just exploration in the game. Yeah, dig that out. We got more mussel sprouts. But the Husher Cups are just decorative plants. They don't do... I don't believe they do anything else. They are warm temperature decorative plants. That is fine by me. I want to get over here to have a look as well. I don't think there's anything else in here we want. There is a tidal turbine here. So what I could do is I could actually dig down here, let this salt water out, and then I could run this. That's interesting. There we go. Tutorial scheduling. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right, tree is ready for harvest. We have lots of coquina, apparently, down here. The snails are on the way. I hope the snails can escape from the salt water. Now I think about it, they're very slow. Breaking news! Snails are very slow. But this means if you flooded them, they probably wouldn't be able to escape very easily. Or do they get, like, little legs pop out and they wiggle around once they're drowning? I don't think that's the case. Can you actually drown a Slowgo? Maybe not. Interesting to think about. What else do I want in here? Nothing really at the moment. Let's just speed up. I can add resources to the list. So let's add all the PPE to the list. Salt, yes. Lime, yes. Oh, it looks so thin! The poor tree. Dirt, yes. Sand, I guess. Zinc, yes. Sulfur, gumwood, corallium. I don't... Probably coquina. Oxalite, databanks. Let's see how that goes. They can't drown. You saw the guild go in the abyss biome in the depths. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they can't drown because they have a variant that can't drown. That is true. I'm going to need to dig this out as well. Looks like we got a bloater egg. Good, good. How is the oxygen? It's not great. Well, it will be better once you get in here and look at this, but that's still not a lot of oxygen either way. I'm also aware that if we actually dig up the salt water, it's probably going to cause problems with that portal as it is. I'll dig that as well. Perhaps we should actually just aim to let that water out down here. I'll put a ladder in here, and maybe we'll just try and lower all the water levels. Although I'm not really sure we do want to do that, because obviously we're going to have a lot of fish that we need to look after. I'm imagining there might end up being a lot of mass pitch pumping if we don't look after the liquids carefully. We probably don't just want all the liquids on the bottom of the map. That being said, we haven't found any liquid geysers yet, so it's not like the amount of liquid is changing. Water weeds are easier now, they don't require bleach anymore. Yes, that is very true. They just require a lot of salt water instead. Which is honestly fair enough. Right, mess tables are in place. Poke shell is in the mess hall. That's fine. We'll sort that out in a bit once they've done the doors. You have indeed got the water cooler. That's good. We can fill it. Oh, look at this. So you can fill it with water, which is just normal. Brackine gives minus 15% stress per cycle and 2 morale. And then squid ink gives minus 10% stress, plus 1 morale and radiation resistance. That's interesting. You can give your dupes more radiation resistance with a consumable, and this will stack with other sources of radiation resistance. Ooh. And you could use it to make squid ink ravioli. Hello, Ion Elgis on YouTube. Thank you very much for the donation. I believe you have donated RON50. Thank you very much. Is the new squid easier to ranch than a gassy move for getting brackine? I have honestly no idea. Let's actually have a quick look at that. Thank you so much for your generosity. 100% of revenue generated by this stream is reinvested back into the stream. We are currently saving up for a new computer. We are over 80% of the way there. It's going well. Now that I'm back from holiday as well, and I haven't got any immediate plans coming up. My next IRL objectives are to get the goldfish tank downstairs working, and I'll get some pictures to show you all on Discord for that. But I didn't have to pay anything for that, so that doesn't count towards the funding goals. After that, I will be getting the new computer, so that is probably going to be sometime in July or August. And that's going to be very exciting because it means we're going to restart Sour Gas or Bust. Now that our computer will actually be able to handle that massive save file. We'll go do the superconductive asteroid and all of that stuff. But yeah, the squid. Let's have a look. So, glow squid. So, lives between 40 and 100 degrees C. You find it in the abyss biome, which is obviously way down here. So you don't have to go to another asteroid to get it. So that should make it easier. Printercept. I am imagining you can get this from the Printerceptor. They eat tublia and excrete abyssalite. They can be milked for squid ink. So you get the squid ink out of them. What do you do with the squid ink? You could turn this into mucin and refine carbon by boiling it. And then with the mucin, you could turn it into blue water and slime by boiling it. How do you get brackine from this? Oh, you do get brackine from it. You can put the mucin in instead of water for brackine recipes. Right. So that's a few steps. You gotta turn the squid ink into mucin, and then the mucin into brackine with a plant. That doesn't seem too complicated. The question is this a lot of throughput critter-wise? So, if we have a look, you're gonna get 200 kilograms per milking. That's a lot. How often do you milk them? Alright, well, that's the question that you guys are gonna have to answer. I do not know how often they need milking. Right, we've done the research. Telescope, yes, very handy, very good. Supercomputer right next to the pitcher pump for water. That's what you want to do. I often don't do it when I should. Let's do that. And then, pretty close, I think, to the point where we're going to let this out. You're low on oxygen. That's fine. Why not just use the squid ink for ranching or lowering dupe stress? Let's have a look at the critter fountain. I just want to make sure the dupes aren't going idle in the meantime as well. But yeah, they get +3 happiness from being hydrated with squid ink. So it's a bit less of a benefit than the brackine. If you have the capacity to make the brackine, it might be more efficient for that. But you still get a decent bonus from just the squid ink. It's nice that you can scale up to that. That is good. Right, now. How's this looking? We need the carbon dioxide to keep escaping down here. That's going to... Oh, that's going to be an issue, isn't it? Because of the mucin building up on the slopes. Very interesting. We'll have to pay attention to that. Right. I believe we can let the salt water... Oh. That's obsidian too? Okay. Well, that's fine. I believe we can let the salt water out. And that should work. I'm going to put another tile here just to be safe. And then probably a ladder here. So let's do those ones first. Very interesting. More research is also needed. I think we want to get the plum bathroom stuff right away for my mental health. You play too much Ceres, you get too used to outhouses, it drives you crazy. That's just how it works. Right, please. Right, this is a race now. I know I could interrupt Kai. I reckon Gosman's gonna get it done first. Should be fine. Let the salt water go. And then what's gonna happen with the snail? Kai. Oh, you're idle now. Right, okay. What else do we want? Soldering station, not really needed at the moment. Grill? Grill. We're probably gonna want a grill at some point, realistically. Also, because the dupes have some time, I am just gonna get to dig out a little kitchen. That'll do, right? Or are you trapped? No, you're fine. It's just a notification. A notification doesn't update right away. Hello, As Robbins on YouTube. Yeah, I love the style of DLC. I really hope that some stuff does get added retroactively to the other asteroids. Although, bear in mind as well, not every area has backwall. It's only some of the areas that have backwall. Right, so the salt water's coming through. The mucin. Okay, so the mucin is actually just completely blocking the salt water. The snail has a self-defense mechanism against flooding. This is good. Right then. So, in that case, we should be able to get in here and do this. And then we should be able to access all this. We got the sequines. We produced the ovaline. Ovaline is used to make mucin and caviar. It seems like mucin is the economy upon which everything is running with these critters. Makes sense. And then we can put the turbine here. So we need a gasket. Okay. Oh, yeah. We need the crafting station to make the gasket. That's true. Okay. So remove this. We'll put the crafting station in here. We need more dupes. I've changed my mind. This is probably the first run in a while where we haven't immediately printed a dupe. Any dupe. We'll be okay. Caviar heard it's not an easy food. Well, caviar is a food improvement. It gives bonuses like table salt, right? They don't just eat the caviar. We have Visco Gel at home. I'm abusing it a lot because we need so many liquid locks. Yes, I am sure that's the case. Now, it looks like the salt water did actually push the mucin over. So mucin forms tiles at 100 kilograms. Okay, but as we established as well, this logo can't actually drown itself, so that's good. Right, let's go ahead and make a gasket then. I like it. So far, so good. We're not dying. You only play aquatic content, no spawn. It is always an aim of mine to avoid building spawns if I can. Not because it's the optimal thing to do, but just because you always do them otherwise. And let's face it, the bloaters and especially the flue corals, are powerful oxygen sources. So if we have enough power that we don't need the hydrogen from the spawn, then we probably will just do natural power sources. We'll probably even do super sustainable this time, but probably just by accident. I don't normally focus on it. Right, can you actually... Are you going to be trapped when you do that? Yes, good. That worked really well, actually. You need a decor building. Okay, well... We'll work on that later. Tidal Turbines are so nutty for power, just got super sustainable by cycle 89. Yes, they do seem very good early on. I think people have been a bit concerned about the fact that they spawn on neutronium, and you may eventually not want the Tidal Turbine, because of the relatively low power output if you have a better use for the space. But... I don't know. I get a feeling you can get screwed over by a couple of formations, but I don't think it would generally be that much of a problem. Also, look, we got brine down here. So this is... They changed brine. Did they change brine? I'm not sure they did, actually. It's got the salty sparkles in it. But it's the same color as it was previously. We got the poke shell here. This looks like a cold brine biome. Okay. There's a heat leak here. That's not a problem. Obviously, there's still chill where the geysers are. And then we have the polluted water over here. This polluted water looks... Oh, look! You can see the texture moving upwards. All the detritus. That's cool. Yeah. Whoever was asking what polluted water looks like earlier, that's what it looks like. That's a poor position for a tower kelp. These tower kelp plants grow very tall. They're kind of like the vines, except they go up here. And look, it's the ore hull! Everyone's favorite critter. When we did the YouTube poll, everyone voted on which fish they thought was their favorite, and over half of the votes were for the ore hull. Making iron ore sustainably in a relatively simple manner is great. Stuff looks really icky now, yeah. Super sustainable is very easy in Aquatic as a Tidal Turbine. Yeah. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't have that achievement and they want it, they can do that. Let's just sweep up all of this liquid and then we can actually use the beach chair, maybe. Oh, I'm going to have to put a door here again, aren't I? That's fine. Right, build these, build these. Not much is getting built on Priority 9, unless it's on Priority 9, because we don't have a dedicated builder. Yeah, the turtle. Turtly rabbit. If you irradiate them, they become a teenage mutant ninja Orhal. Well, so I've heard. Yeah, go ahead and build these things to start. I do want to see someone use the beach chair. They buffed this building a lot. Someone needs to do the outhouse. Oh, I'm sure you'll get round to it. Oh no, we've got to get the plum bathrooms. I hate it. I might actually put another bathroom in. We're gonna move the pitcher pump eventually and put a fire pole in. But until then, we'll just put another bathroom in. I'll probably just do that for now. And then we just get in here and build those. Just in case someone doesn't do that in our house. I'm imagining eventually we'll just put the bathrooms here. And I think we'll probably have a column just for the comfy beds. Because we will do that. Skills. Everyone's earned skill points. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, we didn't waste too much time with them. Right, so Kai, we're gonna give you digging. That's for sure. You get the swimming hat though. That's fine. Oh, I like that. Gosman, you are gonna get building, I believe. We need someone to have some building skill for the later on buildings. And Ashcan is obviously going to be the researcher. Oh, what does the basic swimming hat look like? Oh, it's just a blue one? Okay, that's fair. We're on the classic map. I just wanted to see how big it was on the classic map. And I also wanted to see how my computer would handle streaming, multi-streaming. I wasn't sure whether that was going to cause an extra performance burden or not. So far, it looks like the answer is no. But it's difficult to tell. Right, so Gosman does have priority building. That's okay. Yeah, let's dig this out. Are you actually just going to build this before you even do this? Oh, Ashcan's on the job? Okay, that's good. Alright. Press is averted. I am really hoping that we just don't have anyone pee themselves today. But just for my mental health. Right, we can make gaskets. So we can make rubber gaskets, we can make plastic gaskets. We need to turn gumwood into latex, and then turn the latex into rubber. So, how are we going to do that? Gumwood. Capitals. You can you can melt it into carbon dioxide. Great. Yep. You could use it for all the things you make wood from. Use normal wood for. Put it in the plant pulverizer. That makes sense. Hello, Willow! Yes, happy birthday. It is indeed my birthday today. We got ourselves a present. That was very cheap on the Clay store. It's it's the DLC. If anyone's buying the Aquatic Planet Pack yet, make sure that you buy it with the bundle of all the other Oni content if you already have it. You'll save 35%. It's great. My vacation was good, thanks. Yeah, we went to Devon. Weather was pretty good. It wasn't too hot, wasn't too cold. Only rained one day. Did a lot of exploring. Was a lot of fun. My work trips to Devon also went well. Separate scheduling situation. Plant pulverizer is up here, isn't it? It's this one. Right. I think what would be sensible then... Let's dig this right away. I think what would be sensible is actually just getting the plum bathrooms going first, because I hate outhouses. You don't really need that much power yet. But yeah, no, it's all good. Thank you, 10 Boxing on YouTube, for wishing me a happy birthday as well. I do appreciate it. Right, grill. This is going to be the kitchen. And maybe we'll put a mini fridge in. Or whatever. We'll do that later. We've succeeded in shoving the poke shell in the hole. This is a good thing. I'll let you dig these tiles out as well. That's fine. And now we will continue to wait for our next dupe, because we need to speed things up. Is there anything else I want to grab immediate access to? Oh, now we have granite digging. We could technically access this vent over here. The issue is we'd have to access it from over here, which does not seem very practical, so maybe we don't do that. There's a geyser here, there's a geyser here. Now this one actually looks accessible, so let's go see what this is. And I think what we will need to do for that is I will need to come in here like this. Yeah, this seems fine. How about you do it like this? That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have you come underneath from a long way, just to make sure we don't disturb any of that sand. Or the oxalate. Yeah, do that. That'll do. Can we actually get in here? What's the situation? No, because there's some sand here. Okay, that's fine. Right, how is oxygen? Breathability is bad because we can't get anything past the mucin. Oh dear, okay. We are gonna have to dig up a couple of extra tiles, I think, for this to work. That's alright. We have new printables. Who is joining the colony? Not a mouth breather. We got a frostproof farmer. We got a +12. We got a +12 digger ruby. But they're building impaired. That's not ideal. Andre on YouTube says you could destroy the mini fridge to get a gasket? Really? I mean, that would explain why it's there. Interesting. I kind of like the frostproof dupe. We could send them into cold zones. We'll want a farmer at some point anyways. That's fine. So, you could join the colony. Just having more hands on deck at the moment is probably the most important thing. Don't worry about decorating. There you go. So, we go up here. Deconstruct. Put me in, coach! Who do you want to be? Do you want to be Ada? We got an Ashcan, a Gosman, a Kai, and an Ada. Who wants to be what? This water also needs to get swept out of here. And I'm probably going to sweep this too. We should not have any more liquids come down here. Kai, please. Fair enough. We've covered up your beautiful hair. So you are Willow... Willow Rainy. There you go. Wasn't it? Oh, who was it that did that whip my hair back and forth song? Was that Willow Smith? I whip my hair back and forth. That's like a really old reference. Blimey. Right, how's everyone doing? Everyone's doing alright. There's more oxygen in here. I'm going to dig this out for now just so that we can let some more oxygen up here. There's actually a load of oxygen down here that the dupes just aren't getting. Yeah. That's interesting. We could come over here and have a look at this, too. Is there a reason not to do that? I don't think so. Oh, that tidal thing. I'll probably submerge it from this side anyways. Is there ever a useful Quinn? I never found one. The fact that as I get here, there's a useless one in your pod, I think not. Oh, there's loads of good Quins. There's loads of good Quins. Hello, Jed Ryu on YouTube. Is my voice kind of low? I hope not. I did adjust the compressor upwards a little bit, so I'm hoping it's a bit louder than normal. Maybe I wasn't just talking. Maybe I wasn't talking into the mic fully. It's fine on Twitch. Okay. My voice is kind of low in general. But I will bear that in mind. I may have just been mumbling. But Quinn's the best. Quinn's the best because they're a yodeler. That's very important. We need to give someone the drilling, the cooking as well. Now this is just irritating. I'll put another door in here. But you better do this right away. Because I don't want this poke shell getting back. Yeah, so we did get a gasket from deconstructing this. That's interesting. So we can build our first one for free. And then we'll need more for something else. It does generate a tiny amount of heat. That's interesting. It gives negative decor. That's fine. Right, tidal turbine goes there. That seems like a good area. And then we'll need to build the wire. So that can come down here. I will probably just send it a long way today because we have plenty of metal. Along the floor, preferably. Probably not like that. Probably like this. Actually, they're swimming. They can build everything swimming. Let's not overthink it. But yeah, you get your first gasket for free because you can deconstruct the mini fridge. Oh, right. There should be a gasket by the thing. Clothing rack? Does this have a gasket? We got the swimsuit from here. There's a tattered beach chair. I actually just want to use this. We do technically need decor buildings as well for some of the rooms. Let's get the flower pot. That's a quick research. Uno flower pot, por favor. I'll need to add gaskets to the list. We have 2. Yeah, we did get a second one. Okay. Well, we'll make more gaskets in future. But I'm glad we don't have to immediately make them. We'll ease ourselves in. Now, that one here... I think that's probably going to be just a case of letting this down that way. Or, oh no, I know what we do. We dig up over here, we leave a lip here, and then we just let this salt water out. And then we build a wall here. That's what we do. A guaranteed gasket and the beach chair is underwater. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's right here. Oh! Oh. Cool. Okay, well... Yeah... Oh, they can pick it up, though. They can swim in here, can't they? Oh, I need to remember. Only our first 3 dupes can swim. You cannot swim. Now, if we have a dupe in here that is actually skilled in farming, I should probably just go ahead and start farming, right? We'll do some salty sticks. You don't start with a load of food, and the more dupes you can get going, the sooner the better. So I'll let you dig up here as well. Ada woke up nice and early. That's good. By the way, dupes don't delete back walls when you place tiles. Really? Oh, yeah. No, I know that. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so you should actually be mining the back walls when you do that. Oh! So if we go to, like, solids here... Ooh, I'm not sure I like that. I mean, obviously you want to keep... You might want to keep the back wall in some cases, but most of the time you don't. Oh my god. That I didn't even occur to me. It didn't even occur to me at all. Pithico was telling me the back walls have been causing issues with heating spreading. What I've been doing is building ladders first. Yeah, build ladders, then deconstruct the back wall, then replace with a tile. There's a setting you can do with your digging command on the bottom right. Yes, I know that. I didn't actually want to dig up the back wall, but I guess it doesn't give any decor, does it? Well... first of all, are we going to need the materials? We probably will at some point. Oh, no. I'm not going to enjoy thinking about that. Oh, God. It gives decor to the player on the dupes, but obviously it doesn't give any underneath the tiles. So if we know that the tiles are going to stay there, we should do that. Now, can I just do this? Can I just do this? No. Can I do this? No. Wow. Ugh. So what's my plan going to be for that going forward? Because I don't necessarily want to remove it if I want to move the tiles in future. I think I will honestly just remember that if I need more material, I can just remove the tiles, and there will be some behind there as well. But that is a very good point. But yes, Ada can learn how to swim too, that's true. But they just can't swim at the moment. Bruh. I love that so much. I love that so much. Right, I'm gonna open up this area as well. That's fine. Well, we have everything we need to make this, so let's just make this and get the dupes off the wheel, right? That should be the most important thing for now. As well as just finishing the research. Pokeshell's angry! Where's the egg? There's the egg. Good. Oh, hey, if you have tiles over back tiles, can you do a dig command with just the back tiles and have it removed behind the tiles without removing the tiles? No, we just tried that. Doesn't do anything. It's alright. We'll figure it out. Right, flower pot. I'm going to put one in here so it counts as a rec room. You can make these out of coquinia and corallium as well. That one could go here. Too many tiles words, yeah. You can do it behind pneumatic doors? Oh, really? You can! Look at that. Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to keep those doors here, so that's fine. Wait in a month and a mod will come out and digs back wall before you put down a tile. I don't want that to be the solution, because sometimes you might not want to do that if you don't want to commit to putting the tiles there long term. They should just let you dig behind the tiles. Dig the back wall out behind the tiles. Not sure how they would get that to work, but if it works with doors, it should work for tiles. I'm sure that's just something they'll update in the base game. Because it wouldn't look any different than that. Although, look, now you can see the edge of the back wall on the doors. That's kind of weird. We got meat. Oh, I need to give someone the cooking skill. That would be Cosman. I wasn't thinking we were going to have to do that yet. We could just dig them and get the materials and use drywall instead of the decor. Yeah. But I like how the patterns look. It's very pretty. And then here's the... Oh, right. No! The snails! The snails are getting murdered. Wait, that's really bad. No! We gotta stop the poke shells from murdering the snails. Right, where's the egg? Where's the egg? Poke shell row. Right, relocate to here. Grab it! The snails did nothing wrong! No! Oh my god. They're mean! Don't act like you weren't just beating the crap out of the snail. You almost ran out and the slow goes almost safe because of the poke shells. I'm so glad I noticed that. Oh, he forgives him! The Slogo forgives the poke shell. That's hilarious. That is a big problem. My god. Yeah, you did tell me. That's true. You definitely did tell me. Are there any other poke shells wandering around? Building the wire underwater is going great. Ashcan is definitely one with the sequines. Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean the poke shell's going to beat up all these fish? Holy crap. Right, okay. We're probably going to want to just put a dispenser here and just dispense all of the crabs. Well, where do we get the automatic dispenser from? Here? Right, I'm grabbing this right now. I don't want to kill the poke shells, because we're definitely going to do something with poke shells. I've had so many runs where I've been threatening to do stuff with poke shells, and we've never actually done it, because I failed for various reasons. And we finally have a good poke shell ranch design as well on the YouTube channel. Does that count as a... No, we need to fill it in. Yeah. It's a big relief to kill him. One thing I'm using a lot once I ranch poke shells is using as minute evolution chambers so it can hit both aquatic and land critters. Yes, I've seen a lot of that as well. How does one evolve the poke shells? You can freeze them. I think that's what I did on my build, is I freeze them in a big ethanol room. Because the oak shells produce a lot of ethanol. And you can get them down to minus 70 in there, and it's pretty conductive. That's what I did. Right, can we get one more hush cup? Oh, right. That's going to dig the back wall instead of the plant. Just dig the tile. Should be fine. Idleness, we've got an idle dupe. Are you trapped? No. Okay, what now then? Wait, you're idle? Oh, we built all the things. Oh, wow, okay. Well, where's the next turbine going? It's going in here. So what we need to do then is we need to dig it down here so that this bit stays off and then the salt water pulls up to here. So I think what we'll do for that... Oh, we don't want the tree to interfere either. Right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to dig those tiles. I'm going to queue up a load of digs. We're going to make it so it doesn't pour into this bit. But we're going to make it so it pours into this bit. And then we're going to hook up that turbine as well. Wow, this is a lot quicker than I thought it'd be. Probably just because we can find all the gaskets. Yes, angry squids do also beat up the critters to death. That's probably an easier way of doing it. Now. Let them fight. Right, put another hush cup in here. Oh look, Willow Rady is on the chair. Using tattered beach chair. But yeah, look how fast this goes now. And it gives a lot of morale as well, I believe. Let's just check this quickly. Did they nerf the morale? So you're passively relaxed. And then if we look at the morale, that still gives +5. It takes hardly any time. So beach chairs are really strong now. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed beach chair morale. Just a number. We out of toilets? No, we're not out of toilets. Settle down. Wait. Wait. Where's the other dude? Oh, Ashcan is actually trapped. Okay. There. Sand. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's get this dispenser right away. I will also... I will probably just tell these people not to prioritize researching unless there's nothing else to do, but not disable it. Alright, what we got here? Let's start growing the salty sticks as well. Groupthink undershirt. The most popular choice is always the right choice, lol. True. Right, okay, so let's put a door here. Then let's just put some planter boxes here for now. Then we'll sort that out. You don't need to disinfect this. Ooh. Oh, you're digging the back walls now as well. Did I tell you to do that? No, I did not tell you to do that. Okay, that's interesting. Was this this must have been an errand where I did tell him to dig the back wall. Well, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and build those. We do at least have plenty of dirt. We do have a lot of gumwood. That is good. Who is the digger? Willow is the digger. Yeah, you're coming up here now. That's good. And then what we'll do, once you've dug out all of this sand, because the sand's really annoying, we'll come dig down here, and then probably that's it. I believe pressure damage on tiles has changed a lot as well. I think they made it a bit more lenient than it used to be. So I guess we'll investigate that. Right, so now I think I want you to do this. I'm gonna interrupt you. There you go. I should have just queued them up before you were finished. Dirt back wall. There you go. Yeah, so there's back walls. So that's interesting. There are back walls behind the tiles now as well. There's not just exposed areas on the map. That's very interesting. You're really not going to have much resource scarcity then, are you? Like, ever. Like, these back walls are huge. It's interesting. Got the rock crusher. That should probably go in a room somewhere. I might just put that here for now. We'll put a lamp in here at some point. Playing Aki Cook with this one? Definitely. I'm so glad that Aki's efforts have been recognized. I probably shouldn't have opened this up here. That was a bad move. If I just... Oh, we're getting pressure damage here already? Right. I've changed my mind. We're going to double wall this. We're going to double wall this, and we're going to let the salt water out down here. So that's going to go here. And that needs to be yellow alert as well. was wondering if the back walls also make it so you don't have to worry about heat so early. Yeah, if there's more material to absorb the heat, then yes, I imagine that's the case. However, the map is quite warm by default. It's above 30 degrees everywhere, apart from a few specific biomes. Most plants go up to 40 degrees, but I'm imagining heat is still going to be an issue. They're transferring heat around so everything becomes warm instead of just having hot pockets. Yeah, I guess let the sand break, and then we'll get our fill of water in here. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do it this way. And then probably just come in here and dig this all out now. Probably all that too, just so that this water escapes. Sorry guys, you're all getting relocated. Let's see how that looks. And then Ada can manage the soda canes. And we'll see what happens with that. Well, I'm glad my internet's been good today. I was a little bit worried about that. Because I literally just got back home, and I wasn't sure whether there were any issues. Oh, the starnacle could grow? Oh, good. Yeah, let's dig all this sand out. And then the fish can slowly make their way down. Making my way downtown, swimming fast. But the only people who are going to be able to get in this room are the people who can swim. Let's see. Oh, plant isn't growing. Why? There's no air? Really? Oh. It's the mucin situation again, isn't it? No, it's not the mucin situation. It's this water. You're gonna have to sweep that up then. It also depends how you look at it. I say I don't like it because then everything's hot at the same time, but you might like it because you said you don't need to worry about heat because it's spreading, but then it's spreading, yeah. Probably, I mean, you can limit it by getting more people to dig, but then there's just a lot of extra digging effort errands. Right, sand is escaping. Starnacle is growing. And then it should just be a case of actually coming in here and opening this up. So we'll just get the duplicates to swim to that. And I probably don't need you to actually do that at all. Very nice. Looks like the pressure damage isn't... The pressure isn't too bad here. That's good. I'm gonna have to watch out for these poke shells like a hawk, aren't I? At least until we get this tech research for the eggs. I will plant... Let's see, how many of these do we need? So let's see. Each one grows... So it is 4 cycles. It's 150 calories per cycle. Is that it? It's not very good. Salty sticks. You can combine it with edamame. Wow, that's really not very good. We'll need a lot of these. I mean, the actual answer is we'll need a lot of better food sources, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. That's not very calorie efficient at all. Oh well. We've got to test everything out, haven't we? So we'll grow them one way or another. And if we run out of salt, we'll just redo all of this. Touch everything! Yeah. I think if you had a 2-tile gap between back walls, you can control the spread better. Yeah. Right, so... The wire. That should be pretty easy, because it's just going to come through here, and then you're going to have to swim to get the wire over here, and then the turbine is going to go there, and then that wire is just going to go here. That's what we do. You do actually have to build this. Gosman is on the way to build this. That's good. See, the swimming is way faster than going in the other bit, right? This is a long errand, and Gosman doesn't have a lot of construction skill. The oxygen level is a little bit low. That's okay. Right, how's it looking? We did it! There you go, look at that! Actually looks like a turbine. Oh, I bet they had a lot of fun animating that. So that's 300 watts, a little bit of heat production. There we go! No more wheels needed. Right? Good. I'll keep that here. I'll set this to 0, priority 9, just in case we need it. Probably worth getting a jumbo battery at some point for that. But we desperately need the dispenser to preserve all the wild critters, because we do not want to keep manually thinking about hookshell row. That being said, if we're getting guys to come and collect the pokeshell row, I mean, I'm hoping eventually what will happen is all of the pokeshells will just end up in here naturally. We'll get a rancher and then we'll be able to move them, but until then I think this is probably the best way we have. Oh look, you've got a salty stick. Is that a salty stick? Maybe. Okay. So that's definitely something that's worthwhile for you to do. So go ahead and just keep doing this. I like it. Look at that. Willow is doing this pretty efficiently, I must say. There's a little bit of oxygen here for you to breathe too. That's good. The more of this you breathe, the more salt water is actually going to creep into this space. It's good. Yeah, I like to see it. Oh, you need a wire for the rock crusher as well. Okay. That's fine. Now, what do we actually want to crush? Corallium into lime. This gives 10 kilograms per tile of corallium. Do we want to do that? Is there another use of corallium? So you can melt it into sand. You can crush it into lime. You can feed it into things. No, I think you're supposed to do this. So let's go ahead and do this. But keep it on a relatively low priority. We don't have a huge amount of corallium, but that does actually correspond to like 430 kilograms of lime, so that's pretty good. Yeah, there we go. All our rooms are working now. That's good. We still have another dupe to print, so we'll do that in a minute. But yeah, salty sticks is definitely not the way to go long term. Even if they do look good against a salty background. Oh, you need more oxygen than that as well. Okay. How about we do that then? That should help. Are they consuming the salt while they are not growing? No. Good. Who are we gonna get? A builder? We got allergies, Maya. I don't think allergies matters this time, but I don't want your skill set. Shriveled taste buds, Liam, the operator. I don't need another decorator. Oh, they're all friggin' decorators. We do have a builder meat, but they're a slow learner anemic. That doesn't sound good. I'm just gonna take Liam, and they're gonna be the backup researcher. So research. You can have it on a lower priority. And now you can help out Ashcan with the advanced researchers. That's good. You only have noodle arms though, so you should not be supplying in general. In fact, I think I will tell you not to supply. Anyone else? No, that's all good. I really do need to tell dupes not to do negative attribute errands more often. Oh, you're running but you're not connected. You need to build the friggin' wire. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That seems to be running properly. That's good. Right. Dispenser. Need a dispenser here. Put the poke shell eggs in this room. There should be a point where we just end up with all the poke shells over there. It might be worth me going out of my way to find them as well so they don't cause chaos. That being said, there's lots of ocean over here that isn't disturbed. Oh, we have a Santa shell here. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Grow more of these. Oh, we don't have the seeds? Wow, okay, cringe. Well, go ahead and dig these up then. There's a couple more I want to grab, I think. And then we want the plant pulverizer as well. I'm just making this a general room of infrastructure. But we don't need a plant pulverizer for now. We've got 2 different turbines running away. So we're good on power now. So let's go back to plum bathrooms. Because I am not dealing with outhouses this whole time. What else do I want? The sieve. Now, we need a plant that's actually going to eat the polluted water. Well, we don't need a plant that's going to eat it. I suspect we probably don't have one. What about the tower kelp? Okay, tower kelp eats polluted water, but it's an aquatic plant. It requires the polluted dirt as well, and then the kelp turns into kelp holes, which the ore hull eats. So what I could do is I could plant one in a hydroponic farm down here. That could work. There's a big abyssalite barrier here, so we can't dig that open yet. That's okay. Let's speed up. I think what we'll do for now... What we'll do for now is we'll put it in a liquid reservoir and store it up so that we can feed it to ore hulls. And we can feed it to the tower kelp. Right, eggs. We need poke shell, Santa shell eggs in here. Already 9. Still don't get why this works without a power wire. Oh. Oh, I see. I see what the issue is. Needs to go the other way. The dupes need to not be able to pick up the eggs. If I put them down here, that should be good enough, right? The Bionic Dupes, the swimming module recently added to be researched. Yeah! We'll have a look at that at some point. I'm not sure I'm going to have a look at it yet. We're definitely going to do something special with the Bionic Dupes on this pack. But I think that's probably going to be a separate run. Oh, what happened here? No, go to Bennett. Okay. That's going to have to be a ladder, I think. Oh, don't make it out of gumwood. Christ. You've been fine this entire time. That's good to know. Well, I can get you in here pretty easily, right? If I dig this, then I could get you over here, and then we can get in here and have a look. Let's go ahead and do that at some point. Let's put the dispenser facing the other way. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this is unreachable now. That's good. So we put eggs here. The critters will hatch, and they can just wander around this space. Then we don't have to worry about them ever again. Good. Right. Oxygen is low. Yes, that's true. Well, there's a little bit more up here. That would be a good start, wouldn't it? There is actually algae. Let's see. How much algae do we have? Perhaps we just get someone to come in here and grab all of the algae. Do you reckon we're going to have any algae back walls? We're so used to maps just not having any algae on them. I'll probably do to start with. It's all siltstone, so that... I could actually get you to do that. That feels a little risky. You need to tile that as well. Yeah, probably need to think a little bit more about oxygen. So, oxygen diffuser. Let's switch the blueprints over, like I said. Wow, we have a load of these now. That's good. Yeah, keep researching bathroom stuff. Let's keep looking for more algae. Yeah, there's a little bit here. It's 200 kilograms of tile. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and dig that. This bit here, we should definitely just come in here and grab all of this. Yeah, that's fine. Right, then you are going to get set to eggs. Set you here. And that should actually be fine now. So they shouldn't keep dumping them in here automatically. Then people are on the way to deliver algae to this, so that's good. Everyone is starting to suffer. I do like the coquina back wall. Alright, there you go. Load it up. Go for it, Gosman. Airflow probably needs to be improved. Because as it is, it's not good. I think I'll put a mesh tile here. This wall is eventually going to be relocated to here. Liam is not permitted to store anything. That's very funny to me. Right, there you go. There's some more oxygen. Have fun. Yeah, we're going to have to think about that a little bit more than usual, I think. There's a load of oxygen over here as well that we should just grab, right? That's sand, so I don't want to do that. I want to do... Oh. Do I just want to let this water out? I think I just want to let this water out. That's probably fine at that point. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That shouldn't flow further than this. Oh, look at the clam. It's not very happy. Bad. Nobody really feels like moving the egg yet. Right, there's a lot of algae here. There's a lot of algae back wall here. That's interesting. So, this is probably a case where I need to get in here in such a way that the dupes aren't going to fall over. Probably this. There's some siltstone. Oh, Dr. Dangerous, I'm sure it's exactly as happy as a clam. Yes, it's as happy as a clam, regardless of whether it's actually happy or not. Is it as happy as the average clam? Who knows? Maybe. I don't think we should go over 5 duplicates at the moment. Because we need more oxygen. I am also going to move these doors back. And I'm thinking I'm probably going to shove the oxygen diffuser up here. I could open this bit as well. Can I actually get anyone to reach that? No. Maybe it's alright for now. We are in here. So you need... sorry, what do you need again? Oh, that'll be in the colony report, right? Colony summary. Let's just check that. And let's just gloat over the achievements. Nice. So there's a new imperative up here. Better together. Harvest and deliver pearls to survive a duplicate in the reef biome. Yes. Well, that's gonna take a while. Egg has been dumped here. That's good. I don't think anyone can reach the tile from here either. I am planning on tiling this up. So we'll do that. Is the air managing to get up here? No. You do actually need to do this. But go ahead and do that. People aren't really making it on schedule. Let's actually increase the downtime to 3 at this point, I think. The air situation doesn't help. Hello, Highboard Jace on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. That's still not reachable. That's good. Okay, so now we should have oxygen coming up here to the bedroom. I will dig these tiles out as well. I'll get these doors removed. We've got to make sure the airflow keeps getting up here. Food's running low because the salt plants aren't actually getting air. We do have a fair bit of that, but it probably won't naturally drift up that way. At least, oh, it will. It will once we've got plenty of the good stuff, right? There's also a load of carbon dioxide in here. I probably actually need to make a little way for the mucin to get out of here. I don't want to undermine the tree, though. How about I do that? That should work. Okay. We'll get someone the cooking skill next. You've done the research, so that is for the sieve. Now, what else do we need? We want showers, don't we? We also want the liquid reservoir. Let's get the liquid reservoir to start. We actually have the rubber tile over here. That looks good. Let's get the liquid reservoir. Fire pole can come in a bit. Maybe I'll put the sieve over here. Not sure. Let's dig that up and sweep that. The fish is just like, Daddy, are you okay? You look like you're in trouble. And he's just like... He's like, okay, Daddy. You're embarrassing me. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. Maybe we should start getting rid of the back walls. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Get rid of that one. And then I'll probably shove the oxygen diffuser up there as well. Right, how's this situation looking? So, there's a fair bit in here, which we will need to dig down to get. So that could go... Yeah, that can go like that, and then we can reach that algae. And then this one, we can come in here, and then we can go like that. And I'm going to let you dig all those back walls, too. Now that's confusing. So those are algae tiles with algae backwalls. But to actually get in here, I'm going to need to maneuver them around a little bit. Let's start with that. See how that goes. And once we get digging level 2, maybe we start to get tower kelp hooked up to that bathroom? I don't know. That's probably getting ahead of ourselves. Dig that up. Dig that up. Dig that up. Actually, don't dig that one. Okay, you're growing now. That's good. The oxygen is flowing enough. Yeah, there you go. We're getting meteor showers, apparently. What meteor showers do you get on this asteroid? You've been doing well. You've been watching my content for a few years now. Glad to catch me live. Thanks. I'm glad to be on live. I'm glad that multi-streaming is now a thing that you're allowed to do. And when I asked everyone on YouTube with the poll, most of you said that you did want to watch it live. So, feels like the sensible option, provided my setup can handle it. And it looks like my setup is handling it. So that's good. Oh, let's have some more Coca-Cola. I'm probably going to have a quick break in about an hour, just to have some food, and then we'll come back. We're going to do a double-length one today. Yeah, there you go. I feel like perhaps I'm just going to get them to dig out all the back walls. I feel like naturally preserving them is going to be a task, and the existing back wall texture is fine, right? It just feels like it's going to be too annoying to micromanage. So if you have me on the YouTubes, do I get more money? I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea. Right, research. Is there anything else we need? Showers. Showers? I need a shower. Do you need a shower? That's in here. Okay. I think we're actually probably good then. Let's put in a shower. As I'm a fish guy, how am I finding a DLC? Well, I'm really glad that Oni have released it, and I'm really glad it worked with Aki to adapt their mod into a DLC for the game. But I will have to let you know how Ranch All the Fish goes, because we're not there yet, and we're probably not going to be there for a little while. There are other fish to fry, as it were. First of all, we've got to get plum bathrooms online. That's what I want to do. So, water sip. We're going to end up with a load of excess polluted water, so we want to put that back into the system. I will dig these tiles up. And for now, what am I going to do? For now, I'm probably just going to... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make these... Dig the plant here. I'm going to put doors... I'm going to make these 7 across like I have here. And then I'll put the liquid reservoir here with the excess liquids. Then you can go here. And then that can go there. And then I'll figure all of that stuff out. And then I'll dig this so you guys actually have access. And then we'll go for that. I'm a fish guy, like the merman, yes. I love the bloater animations. They're pretty cool. I love it too. Oh my god. Okay, so yesterday, hold on. Can I find a bloater that's ready to go? No, probably not. It's a bit hard actually to find a bloater that's ready to go. But yesterday, I was driving back from Devon and there was a load of traffic. And I was sat behind this guy for a while. And the exhaust of their car, when it was coming to a stop, it would vibrate up and down a lot. And we were so bored in the car at that point. Every time that car stopped, I just went... and I kept doing it because the car exhaust is doing that. And I like that the bloater fish do that too. But I think I was definitely annoying my wife. It's all good. Right, Ada did not get to bed on time. Should I give them even more downtime? I don't know, probably not. Oxygen situation's improved. That's good. We definitely need to get this plumbing situation sorted out, though. So, this is going to be clean water. This is going to be polluted water. Is that the right level? Oh, God. Have I forgotten what the right level is? Yeah, it's a level lower than that. I'm such a fool. How dare I not exactly memorize the position of all the ports. We're going to put the shower right here as well. Actually, I'm going to put the shower one to the right so that we can fit a lamp there. We'll deconstruct that as well. We need a power wire going up to the sieve. So for now, I'm just going to send that this way. I guess. Actually, you know what? Send it this way. That's fine. We don't have any refined metal for the automation yet, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. I'm just going to deconstruct you. We're going to build the new bathroom stuff here. I'll put doors here for the airflow as well. That could get removed. That could get removed. This could get removed. I will need to make a new access for this bit. Maybe? No, I think if I just dig up that tile, they can all get down here just fine. So I'm going to ignore that. Right, let's see. So sink goes here. Lavatory goes here. And then the sink is going to go... the shower is going to go there. Right, let's speed this up. So far, so good. So, the polluted water is going to go in here. How is this going to look? How do I want this to look? Maybe like that. So polluted water is going to come in here. Fresh water is going to come out. So that could go... Oh, that's going to go like that as well, because the shower's here, yeah. Maybe I'll move this one over. Not that I'm planning on keeping this here forever. Yeah, I know it hides the... I know that when we build tiles, it hides the back wall when we don't dig it up. We don't need the resources yet. We will replace all the tiles at some point anyways with something with higher decor. So when we do that, we will go through and remove all the back wall. Because I don't want to do all the digging commands. I'd rather than just get the work done if we have the resources. Oh, we have polluted water? Oh, right, from the thing. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So, tiles. Tile that as well. Let's put the showers in. That doesn't need to be a room, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. And then the actual clean water pipe can go this way. So this is going to fill up with excess clean water. We're going to filter all of the water and build up an excess of clean. Because worst case, we'll just emulsify that and put it in the water weeds, maybe. No, that doesn't make sense. Or does it? Maybe it does make sense. In any case, I don't think we're going to do the tower kelp stuff yet, and because of the plant growing really tall, I don't think that's very well suited to a bathroom exhaust, as it were. So, probably just like this, right? Let's see how that goes. You'll obviously need to build tiles here, too. That one could be a mesh tile. We'll do that one last. Let's see how that goes. Maybe mirror the setup and accumulate the pea water for Thimble Reeds. Actually, that's a good point. Are there Thimble Reeds here? I haven't seen... Oh, there are Thimble Reeds! Oh! Oh, shit. Well, that changes everything then, doesn't it? That's definitely what we should do. Bloody hell. Right, okay. Well, we'll need the abyssite digging for that. Maybe I'll build up some excess clean water anyways, just for like a bottle drainer. But yes, we should dump bathroom water into Thimble Reeds as soon as we get access, which should be pretty soon. That's a very good point. Thank you, Yang97 from YouTube. I can set this up pretty easily so that the clean water runs down here, and then we pump the excess polluted water somewhere else. Yeah, all we would need to do is run this pipe down here into a hydroponic farm with a thimble reed. And then just cut this off. Or not cut this off, but like... bypass the reservoir. That's what we can do. That's funny. Right, we will need to research the hydroponic farm then. This is also very much the clearly intended solution for reed fiber on the Aquatic Pack by the looks of it. So let's definitely do this. Wow, so many buildings now. I love how they're just inspecting the research portal. Like, so what'd you get locked up in here for? Well, I bubbled a load of oxygen. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's keep building. Keep building, keep researching. Oh, of course. The turbines don't run all the time. Now, because we've got two here, I'm hoping that we sometimes have... I'm hoping that we'll have uptime from at least one of them continuously. I don't think I've seen anyone running in the wheel yet, so that's a good sign. We got a Higby, decreased construction. We don't want that. We got a Wren with increased building. There are gourmet interior decorators, so that's not ideal. We got a load of pemmican. I think we're just going to go with the pemmican, and I'm going to tell them not to eat it. I think that's a good plan. Don't eat nutrient bars. I'll let you eat the... Actually, I'll let you eat the nutrient bars and the muscle tongues. I won't let you eat the pemmican, because that's good space travel food for morale. So leave that there for now. Yeah, and what we'll do is we'll make it so that this doesn't have general access to the rest of the base, so that the dupes all don't get all dirty with the germs. Did we research the fire pole? I don't think we did. No, that's fine. Zinc! What does zinc do? I don't think zinc is especially interesting. It melts... Wait, zinc melts at 420 degrees C? That's mildly interesting. Low heat specific capacity. Well, it's about normal. It's pretty conductive too. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Well, it's not that interesting. It's mildly interesting. Right, speed up. I think we know what we're up to. I'm half expecting to come in here and just see the poke shop eating the ever-loving shit out of everything. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Refined zinc is better conductive than refined cobalt. Oh, more cobalt slander. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, Willow's going for it. Yeah, go for it, Willow. But the fish fillet. We definitely need someone with cooking. This looks weird now that we removed the back wall. You know it. So, we have smart... Well, I say we have smart power. It's not really even smart power. We just have a load of turbines that are just running for free. Or enough turbines that we're okay. We should probably keep going around and hooking up the rest of the turbines. We should probably research... the bigger battery as well. I read it. There's a couple over here that seem pretty easy to get. We should be able to get in there just by digging up through here. I think we can reach in here and go this way. But we would need more gaskets. So the next thing to do on that front is the plant pulverizer, which is the research after this. So let's go for the plant pulverizer. I would quite like to make a gasket today. Also, my climate station says it's running out of battery. That's not good. How do we even replace the batteries in this? Oh, they're just normal batteries. Okay. That's the one that tells me if there's too much carbon dioxide in my room. Because I don't want to suffocate in my room while I play, oxygen not included, right? Oh, I don't know. It's fine. I only got it because I was curious as to what the carbon dioxide levels were like in different rooms of the house. It really does show me the importance of cracking open a window, though. Because if you don't, and the door's closed in this room, the CO2 level will get up to... I think when I've done a long stream before and I haven't had a window or the door open, it's gone up to like 3,000 ppm of carbon dioxide. Atmospheric levels are around 400. And you start to notice the effects around 1,500. Or if you don't... when I say notice the effects, you might not notice the effects, but your brain will. So, if you're sat trying to do a cognitive task for a long time, you should probably have a window or a door cracked open. And unfortunately, this is only going to get worse as global warming continues, because the CO2 levels rising around the world. Great! I mean, it would take a lot of carbon dioxide for that to happen, but when the baseline level of carbon dioxide from outside gets higher and higher, you have way less leeway before you start getting effects in indoors environments. I'm sure it doesn't help having a cough either. Well, food's alright at the moment, but I'm not sure how much the salty sticks are doing at all. I like to get fire poles as well. I'll keep this liquid reservoir here just in case it fills up with water. CO2 is deadly. CO2 inside a car kills. Yeah. Is only teaching us real life lessons? Oh no, I've been tricked into learning useful things. Yeah. It's funny. What happened with the germs? What's going on? Oh, you're fine. Yeah. One funny thing I had. So in my work, I had a few jobs where I had to go and survey stuff in tunnels. So we actually did confined spaces training about the risks of like low oxygen areas, you know, like this. So I already like had all of the info from the training from playing this game and things like that. Like, what is the atmospheric concentration of oxygen? Stuff like that as well. And it's just like, good. Good, I already know most of this. Right, it's backwall time. Get rid of the backwall. It's quite mesmerizing watching the snails. We got a Slogo egg here. Did I get to wear a real-life ammo suit? No, but we did get to wear oxygen monitors that would tell us if the oxygen levels dropped too low. That's what you mostly want to do. You shouldn't generally be somewhere where there isn't enough oxygen. It's like a... I think it's probably the sign of a poorly planned project if they're sending you into an oxygen-free zone to do construction or survey work. But yeah, generally, I mean, well, I'm not sure how much of this I should be saying. But like, generally, we as a country are moving away from building infrastructure in pits because of the risks of confined spaces and maintenance people or inspectors or whatnot being in low oxygen environments. Generally, the building strategy for pipework fixings and stuff is going away from that wherever possible. But a lot of the time where you actually have these problems with confined spaces is agriculture, like big silos or storage tanks for various things. Especially if those various things are producing a lot of natural gas or methane, just naturally. You could really end up with dead zones where it looks normal, you jump in and you immediately suffocate and you don't realize. Because your brain, when your brain is telling you that you're suffocating, your brain is detecting a concentration of... Your brain is not detecting the lack of oxygen in the air. Your brain is detecting the buildup of carbon dioxide in your body. So, if you're exhaling the carbon dioxide just fine, but you're not actually getting any air in, your body's not going to know. And you're just gonna eventually suffocate. Can you ask me about politics? You can ask me about politics. I'm not sure I'm going to have the most in-depth responses, but you could ask. Right, let's dig that as well. We can get in here, and then we can get in here and grab that. Am I just going to dig all the back wall out of here? Maybe. Maybe we are. I could dig that as well, and then that. That sounds good. Then if I come in here, I can dig that too. I am very much now in the mood of destroying all the back walls. I know they look pretty, but like, I am not going to micromanage that with the tiles. I really do like how this looks. You just need to have a good digger before you do any of this. We kind of have a good digger, but not really. Okay, let's add algae to the list. We have 8 tons of algae. That's good. Right, bathroom set up. We do actually need to fill this with some water to start with. Thankfully, there is some water to start with. Pump. There you go. That could go here. To start with, maybe. Yeah. Let's do a tile here. You also you reach the same conclusion as me. Back walls are pretty, but a bit of a pain. Yeah. They need to make it... If they make it so you can just remove back walls when you've already placed tiles, then that would be the best solution, in my opinion. Ugh. Oh! You guys got a free stretch. You didn't even pay for that one. Build the Y. There's no other liquids in here, as far as I can tell. The fish are happy. That's the important thing. Snails have been contained. The tank is clean. The tank is clean. You think it should follow the same logic as drywall? Yes. That would be very sensible now, wouldn't it? Yeah. We'll keep the outhouse down here until this actually starts kicking in. Did we get the hydroponic farm? We did. Let's build that. We have a lot of things in this menu now. Radiation? I don't think so. Politics A. What do you think about Count Binface's recent policy statement that 99 flakes should cost only 99p? Well, I do like the flakes. Whatever they cost, it should definitely end in a 99. And I don't think anyone wants to pay £1.99 for a flake. How? Okay, that's a good question. I don't actually know how much a flake is. It's got to be less than £1.99, right? I have not bought Cadbury's chocolate bars in a while because I don't really like Cadbury's anymore. And when chocolate prices went up ages ago because of the cocoa prices, it just felt silly buying that much. I tend to buy stuff that has chocolate with it now. Like, I buy stuff with chocolate chips and things instead of just buying chocolate. Because you end up with better quality chocolate and it's not as expensive. I also find that I end up getting a lot of dark chocolate instead of regular chocolate. Because you don't eat too much dark chocolate, otherwise it makes you sick. And it tastes a lot better. And it's better for you. It has, forgotten why it's better for you. Any other dark chocolate enjoyers? Right, let's get this pumping. Sorry, Mr. Bloater. Oh no! Oh, you're the new bloater. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that was the elderly bloater. We have got to get a chef here. Cooked seafood. This is going all right for now. Let me Google it. A flake could cost between £2 and £4.50. Who is paying £4.50 for a flake? Oh. It's not really a question. You just want to express my sentiment. Okay. What is the topic? Our government sucks in the Philippines. A lot of corruption. These corrupt people are making a PR about the good ones, and the ones battling corruption making them do corrupt things. They're making lies. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't really know a lot about the Philippines, but I hope things improve with that. There is a lot of corruption around the world these days. I'm not a fan. I mean, one can argue that there has always been corruption in the world, and we're just aware of it more because of modern technology. But I think we have definitely also reached an inflection point where there is just more corruption than there was, like, a few years ago. Just all over. I don't think that's a very controversial take. Right, I think this is ready now. Water. Maybe airports and service stations are driving up the cost of flakes. Maybe. Right, let's cut this off for now, just so that it pumps up all the way. We don't actually need that much water in here from the pump. There you go, your first pumping noises of the run. Right, so now let's actually put that back in. Cut this off. And then that should work properly, so now I can replace these. You've loaded this up with sand, right? Yeah, good. Yeah, and then we'll get that all replaced. So we're kind of waiting for... the level 2 digging. Then we can get some of this lead from here. And then we can just make some smart automation with this without doing a load of rock crushing. We didn't have a huge amount of zinc. So I want to be a little bit aware of that. I'm really glad there's Thimble Reeds here. I honestly did not think about the reed fiber solution at all, but there really isn't any on this map apart from Thimble Reeds. Willow. Level 2 digging. There you go, right on cue. You can keep your hat, though. Ashcan, I'm going to give you field research. So we can go and analyze... We can dig and analyze geysers now. Wait, did we get to this one over here? Wait. Where was it? Here. It was a cool salt slush geyser. Okay, that's not that relevant for now. You dig, sir. Dig, zug, zug. Cadbury's has gone downhill rapidly. Our chocolate now contains palm oil, yet Cadbury's Australia doesn't use it. Yeah, that's the palm oil highboard Jace on YouTube. I agree. Too much palm oil just makes you sick. Right, what were we doing? Building these, getting the pipes in here. Water sieve is working. This has just come from the water sieve, so that's good. Oh, we got the digging, so we can actually go and grab the Thimbleweed. This is actually probably one of the most important things we can do. So, I don't want to inundate the polluted water with salt water. Is that reasonable? What could we do to avoid doing that? There's a lot of sand here. I think if we dig here, that should actually work. And I need you... Okay. I need you to not dig the back wall here, because that's not going to be relevant to us. And I'm going to want to dig as little of the abyssalite as possible, just because it's a pain. So probably just go like this, and then get in here. There's a load of iron we can grab as well. And then get in here, dig the mud, and then we're good. These construction companies are entering into Congress to handle the budget of every government infrastructure project. The modus operandi is the projects are fully paid, but the actual project is only 40% completed, or they cheat the quality of projects cutting corners. Yeah, I've talked to a lot of people in Italy who've talked about similar issues with construction jobs getting lined up but never actually getting done, because it's easier to keep people employed in the job rather than actually getting the product finished. It's very annoying. That will probably do, won't it? Yeah, that should do. It's probably not this dig. We got the juicer, we got the plant pulverizer. Okay, let's go ahead and... We're not gonna put the dinosaur in today. Oh, there's the Cryptofluxomatic. I don't think that's gonna be that relevant today. Let's put the plant pulverizer in. We'll make some latex. Abyssalite is now renewable. Yeah, that is good. Also a good idea to expose some corals to help with the O2 situation. Yes, we have plenty of O2 at the moment. What we will want to do is we will want to... Oh, we've opened up this turbine. Let's do this. Once we get the gasket. What we'll want to do is we'll want to wrangle beacons into the area with the corals. This coral is contributing. Yeah, actually, the oxygen pressure in here is getting really high. Now, there probably is a way to connect that up there as well. I could let this down into here. I think it will just keep building up, though. We'll release it eventually. I don't think it's an emergency. Right, okay, so... Thimble Reed. Willow is on the way. Do you have any oxygen over here that you could grab? Oh, that's a saltwater tile. You're gonna want to sweep that up. Plenty of polluted oxygen in here. I like how this DLC leaves gas traps around the map if you're not careful. Yes, with the popped eardrums. That is true. That is fun. Does look very gross. There is actually some reed fiber in here already as well. Interesting. Yeah, that's the big ones. Well, we'll probably want to open this up then, won't we? So, that's a pretty easy one, because we can just do that here. Then we can let this oxygen out. Okay. Oh, Willow. Poor Willow. It's alright. Liam is on the way. That should help your situation, I believe. Got carbon dioxide up in here. It's kind of weird. That's going to take you a while to dig, isn't it? There's no idle... Oh, whoops. Turn it off. There's no idle dupes, are there? No. Right. Power. I would want a bigger battery, I think. Because these turbines are going to be on and off at various times a day. I want you to make latex from gumwood. I want you to do that pretty much exclusively, I think. Now, where do I want to put that? How do we turn latex into rubber? You can freeze it into polluted ice and sucrose as well. That's weird. You put it in the vulcanizer to make rubber. Okay, well, where's the vulcanizer? Let's research that after we've done the battery. You love the aqua visuals, the saltwater era art from the early 2000s? Yes, I agree. Ian, 1993. S9J on YouTube. Yeah, I'm really blown away with the aesthetic of the DLC. It's fantastic. There's everything over here. I don't think anyone's trapped. Probably at the point where I should add more downtime to the schedule, maybe? I'm a bit annoyed that we ended up putting this here. With the poke shells. I think it would be pretty reasonable for me to put more beds over here. If we have a look at the barracks. We could put the... Oh, we can't put the generator in the barracks. Okay. I could let this water out down here. I don't really want to. I could keep expanding it up here. It's probably going to have to be here, right? I can move the manual generator eventually. Right, let's see. So this is going to be 11 wide. So doors are going to go there. Yeah, get that out of there. Also, I'm curious now. We're pretty much at the halfway point in the stream. And we haven't had any problems with YouTube not working or whatnot. Have any of you gotten any ads on YouTube yet? Because I'm not sure what the... I've set it to the default ad frequency. I know with Twitch, you don't get interrupted with ads on Twitch because I set it to be pre-rolls only. But I don't think that's an option on YouTube. Now, how am I going to get down here? I think I'm going to have to put a ladder here and then seal this off. That ladder's going to have to go there. That's alright. I'm going to have to put in a little liquid reservoir for this as well. Probably. Or am I? I don't think I am, actually. Hi, boy Jace says I have premium, so I wouldn't know. Yangum97 says, I got some, but my premium only expired yesterday. I didn't get any ads, but I have YouTube Premium. Ah, that's interesting. You know what? I had no idea how many people get YouTube Premium. I probably should look that up at some point, because I probably do actually have information on it. Right, these are going to be regular tiles, I believe. Go ahead and do that. We'll do that one last. You've got the door there now, so you should be able to get in here and access everything down here. What else have we got? Smoker, we don't need any of that. The battery. I think I will just remove this at this point. We should have enough power from the tidal stuff in general. Like, especially once we hook up this third one, we should be fine. Right, where is the vulcanizer? Is that going to require something big? Smelting. No. Good. Then we can make swimwear at the textile loom, and we can make rubber boots at the textile loom. Sounds good. Okay, let's get that done now. And then... you put another 3 beds down here. These guys could get supervised by the poke shells. Very dangerous. We've got 2 poke shell rows in here. So we clearly are collecting them. That's good. Let's speed up a bit. YouTube Premium is the only digital service I pay for. Watching tons of ads every video is pure torture. Yeah, there's a lot of ads on YouTube. Yeah, so I am erring on the side of setting it to low ad frequency. You guys know that if you guys are watching on Twitch, you know that I don't play ads on Twitch because I don't like people getting interrupted when they're asking me questions. I mean, with the VODs, at least, people can look them up later. So that's fine. But for live broadcasts, I don't really like that idea. Right, we do actually have the Thimble Reed seed, and we do actually have reed fiber. That's good. Plant the Thimble Reed here. That is very important. The Thimble Reed is so funny. It's a plant that looks so innocuous, but is kind of fundamental to, like, actually playing the game. To the point where I forgot it was even here, and then our plans changed immediately when we found it. But yeah, looks like it shouldn't take too long to get to the vulcanizer at least, so that's good. And we can get fire pole in as well. Fish, what are you doing? Oh, Whiskers is just hanging up the top of the tank and making smacking sounds with her lips. You can't hear that because the mic's got the thing on. Yeah, I could definitely see why a lot of people pay for YouTube Premium. Hello, Tech Rock. Hope everything's going right now. Hope everything right now is going swimmingly after a long break. It is. We just started. We are back. We haven't died yet. Nobody has peed themselves, which is a rare triumph. We will dump all the polluted water in here, I think. We have found some reed fiber. We found an ore hull. Very cute. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know. Well, I do know why. It reminds me of Kane from the Digital Circus. I think it's just because of the big googly eyes, and then the fact that you've got the big lips here that kind of look like the teeth. But it doesn't really look like Kane, but it just does kind of. I don't know. That would be a fun mod. We got sweatcorns. Sweatcorns obviously not helpful here because we can't pollinate anything. We got a really good researcher. We don't really need a really good researcher now. I think we will take the early bird builder. We need a dedicated builder. You've got good stats. I will need to shuffle the schedule around, I think. That's fine. So Ruby can prioritize building. Gosman can have cooking now. You're getting promoted to chef. And then let's... Yeah, you've got the right priorities. And then Ruby can focus on building and operating. Good. Yeah, we're doing well. I am thoroughly enjoying my birthday. We're getting settled in. Stuff is happening. Things and stuff. The salty sticks are growing. Salty sticks do not give you a lot of calories at all. This is a really bad food solution. That is going to have to be the next one that we figure out, for sure. But I do want to try and make some gaskets. Right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. If we go to the Great Hall... Batteries don't count as... Oh, right, we need another bit here. I think I will just build a big battery here for now. That's what I'll do for now. Speed up. Thimble Reed is not growing. It's the right temperature for Thimble Reed, so it should happen. There's not a lot of people actually using this yet, so I'm not really surprised. I think we just need to get rid of the liquid reservoir. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to disconnect this. I'm going to... Oh, right, hold on. We're not going to do that yet. I will need to deconstruct this. We need to let the excess polluted water into the Thimble Reed for this to work. Oh, that kind of worked already, actually. Well, that's fine. As we get more dupes, we'll have more bathroom water and this will grow faster. Thimble Reeds grow very quickly as well. They only need 2 cycles of continuous growth. They just require a huge amount of polluted water to actually grow. It's very good for a bathroom situation, though, because you only need 1 Thimble Reed to handle a lot of duplicants. You know what? Actually, If that's actually working, I'm just going to leave it here. This pipe is going to fill up eventually. I could even store the latex over here. Actually, yeah, maybe we just do that. Maybe I just store the latex in this thing, and then we put the vulcanizer over here. In which case, that would actually go down here, and I would cut this pipe off. Ugh, God. Well, you guys know I like my spaghetti, don't you? Yes, happy birthday! The fish is happy! Oh, look, it's a baby beacon! Oh, the baby beacon is so cute. That's very cute. It's very small. Nice. Yeah, let's just have 8 dupes for now. That seems like a good number. Right, so... polluted water is going to go that way. Or the regular water is going to go that way. Excess polluted water is going into the Thimble Reed. And then... I didn't need to remove the liquid reservoir, did I? Because we're actually going to shove the thing over here because the liquid pipe is cheap. So that is going to go probably just around here. And then store up the latex, and then we'll put the vulcanizer over here. And dig all of this up. There you go. If I was playing Shapes 2, I would already have already broken my operator certificate. Man, I tried playing Shapes 2, but my computer did not like it for some reason. Something about the graphics of the engine, it was just stuttering so much. Like it would go like 60 FPS, 10 FPS, 60 FPS, 10 FPS. And that was before I built anything. Like every couple of seconds. I mean, I know I had a couple of problems when we were doing Syntopia, but that was like at least consistent enough where we could do a playthrough. The reality is, Oni is almost perfect as a game from a performance point of view for my setup. At least before we get really crazy. Yeah, build that pipe too. Remove all those back walls. Yeah, looks like we're doing okay. We found some lettuce. We cooked some barbecue. Oh, good. We're actually cooking. We're cooked. Good. Blue coral sea. Wait, what? Oh, we found one. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, he's about to do it. Paku's gonna watch. He's gonna do it. This critter's recent meal caused oxygen bloating. It will return to its normal size after belching. Go ahead, do it. I love it. Right, battery's getting built. That is good. I think the bloater is actually my favorite fish in this game now. It's so silly. And it's also a source of oxygen, which you need to breathe. So, yeah, you need them. Yeah, things are going well. We have lots of lettuce now. That's interesting. Where is the lettuce? It is from a single water weed. Okay. I'm not the only one. It seems like most people prefer the ore holes, but I just like the art of the bloaters. I just think they look stupid. Although it's funny, the baby looks almost the same size as the adult. Maybe the baby should be a bit smaller. Okay, let's keep going. Me too. Let's get some gaskets. Let's get some more tidal power going. Gloves. Fantastic. Let's also... Oh, let's dig the lump. A lumpy lump that looks suspicious. Right, so we want the lead. So that will do for now. Oh wait, no, the lead's here too. That's fine. Actually... if I do that, then you can get up here and dig that. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Then we can start doing the smart automation as well. I haven't even started thinking about heat economy and refined metal production with the steel and all of that. That will come later. I'm ignoring about what to do as well. I was going to do a break and then come back. I think for now, I'm just going to do a longer than usual stream. Because we're in the zone. We're getting stuff done. Willow Rady is doing a good job. We are populating this with lots of new entries. We'll need the textile loom as well. Not really room to fit one here. I think I'm going to tell them to just start digging up the back walls. I'm going to dig up back walls where they've been interrupted. I think that makes sense. You can dig that one too. Oh, let's adjust the schedule. Let's move it, no. Let's do that. I think. I want to make... because we've got an early bird now. That's fine. Alright, speedy up. I want to put lights everywhere. So, if we have a look at the light overlay... obviously, we do have the beacon fish. If we put a beacon in a little blob of water, that would definitely light stuff up, wouldn't it? They produce a lot of light. Is that ethical? That would kind of get in the way of a lot of the room layout as well. I think having a beacon surrounded by glass tiles, like a little chute for dropping the egg off, could work. Hello, Judge Ames on YouTube. I watched your Sandbox Showcase number 24. I just want to say your videos are so good. I love how long and detailed they are. Thank you. I'm really glad you're enjoying that. We are definitely going to resume Sandbox Showcase now that we're getting into the new DLC. Now that we're actually learning how everything works and seeing what the updates have been since it came into early access. I think probably I really want to do a video on spigot seals. We've done a lot of stuff on spigot seals recently, and it's one of the ones I didn't do from the Frosty Planet Pack. Clay is releasing a lot of DLCs, and I really don't want to fall too far behind on the previous DLC content. Obviously, we're going to make videos regarding the new critters as well, but that will come as we organically look at everything in the Twitch runs, I think. But I definitely want to do a video with an old critter where I'm talking about the changes to the critter ranching as well, separately from the new DLC. So I think that will happen. We got a lot of polluted oxygen coming down here now. Is that a problem? Probably not, right? You're going to build this now? That's good. Right, so dump the polluted water in here. I'm going to make that priority 9 because I don't want it hanging around too much. That's the teleporter. Okay, that's the teleporter. Cool. So we know there's a cool slush geyser here. Cool salt slush geyser for brine. Probably not going to do anything with that at the moment. There is a geyser here. There's a fluke hole directly on top of the geyser? Well, that's not great. Wouldn't they get glum and stop emitting light? Probably. I hadn't thought that through at all. Right, there is water here. So I could get them to dig... Oh, I can't get them to dig that tile. Well, I don't mind releasing that water, so I think what we'll do is I'll just put a ladder here, and then we'll get down here. And then let's plan that a bit more carefully. So, go around the sand. That should be fine. Get in here, dig the sand. What's this? Oh, it's a petapoof seed. Okay, yeah. Decor plant. Let's have a look at this. Because obviously if there's any metal volcanoes or whatnot, I want to know. This is a weird situation though. Couldn't we just like have the vent and then have the flue coral up here? Oh, it's too hot. No, it's too cold. Because it's at the geyser. That makes sense. Oh, we have the vulcanizer research. Let's do that. Vulcanizer, fire pole. Doing a fire pole on this map is going to be pretty interesting. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Right, this is a pretty small building, so we can have a roof light. That's good. Let's research the smart lights. Yeah, that'll do for now, I think. And then... Wait. That could just bridge into here. There we go. I don't think we're going to need more than one Thimble Reed for all of this. Once this water pipe backs up as well, this is going to fill up with polluted water. What about the wire? Wire can go here. Dupes still have plenty of stuff to do. Got cooked seafood. We need to put the textile loom somewhere as well. We don't currently have that research, do we? We can do that in a minute. That's not urgent. We'll do that in a bit. Another cool salt slush geyser. Okay. I mean, it's nice that they're together, but do I really want that? Wow, that's a lot of polluted water. Interesting. Potentially a lot of free reed fiber. Are you trapped? Yes. That should actually be one that you could do. So make this out of coquina. Is that how you pronounce that? Coquina? On these corals, you can dig the left and right tile below without the coral being destroyed. If you dig the middle tile, it'll be destroyed. Oh, okay. That was potentially a disastrous situation with this suffocation. Good job, Willow. Right, so, you are currently in the process of making latex. Cool. You will require a lamp too. So, I did not position this correctly for the lamp. The lamp should go in the middle. You can do that in a minute. Latex! It's in the pipe. I don't think latex is a thermally interesting liquid. Probably not, right? Let's go. Let's see where this ends up with. Yes, Yang, you're on YouTube. You're definitely right. We could definitely use the cool brine geysers to help cool down metal refinery outputs and then boil the brine. That's good. As usual, brine geysers is something you could geotune and get a lot of free bleach stone out of. So what we could even do is we could eventually hook that up with steam turbines and use the metal refinery to boil the saltwater output. That could work. That'd be a bit challenging to pull off, but maybe. Rubber! There we go. Oh my god. It's just doing it. I like it. That's a very mesmerizing animation. It's like all those taffy puller things, isn't it? So this doesn't actually need a duplicate. It does produce a fair bit of carbon dioxide, though. Oh, it produces a load of heat. Oh, okay. That does make sense. The game's just like, oh, I'm sure you won't notice. Oh my goodness! What temperature does the rubber come out of? Carbon dioxide is produced at 76 degrees C. Rubber looks like it comes out at 30 degrees C. Okay. Well then. We have rubber. We've done it. Let's go ahead and make some gaskets then. We'll make 2 gaskets. That's good. Am I going to want to just turn all the latex into rubber? Probably. Is there a reason not to do this? Get sucrose. Nah, I think we want to make all the latex into rubber. Surely we'll use it all up. Right, let's speed up. In any case, this should mean... Yeah, make 2 gaskets. This should mean that we can get all of these turbines hooked up pretty easily. And with that in mind, I'm probably going to want to put another battery in here. Because we're going to have a lot of consumers, and these aren't going to be all running together all the time. So that's definitely something where we need a load of batteries. Cool. Well, so long as we can get the carbon dioxide to accumulate in the right places, that would be good. I'm going to dig this just so that we can actually get the carbon dioxide out of this pit. Then once you've done this, who's going to actually do this? Someone. You want the wood for kilns? Yeah, maybe. That's true. I mean, we'll start growing the gum palms at some point, right? Hold on, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What do we actually want to use rubber for? You can burn it into carbon dioxide. Great. Use it to make swimwear. Use it to make the rubber boots. Use it to make the gaskets. Okay. So you use it to make a specific number of things. So we probably don't need to do this all the time. How about we do another 10 lots? That seems reasonable. You're making the gasket. Hello, Zarek. Happy birthday. Yes, happy birthday to me. It's all good. Oh, have I forgot to do something? I think I might have forgot to do something. Hold on. Subscription discount promotions. I should have turned this on. I have a load of promo hours. So... we're just going to do a long stream today. We're going to go for another 3 hours. For the next 3 hours, there will be a discount on gift subs. There you go. Enjoy. That should show up for everyone on Twitch. Yeah. We're streaming live to YouTube now as well. I am figuring out the wrinkles behind that because loads of people on YouTube said that they wanted to see it live. The discount is for Twitch subs. There you go. I think it'll show up with a little dialogue thing. You can also get wood from the arbor trees of the forest biome. Yeah, it does look like you're only going to want a specific quantity of rubber. I mean, maybe... it depends on how good these rubber tiles are, right? Rubber tile. Anti-slip surface, 25% run speed, decor, effective insulation. Interesting. Yeah, because if we look at rubber...
thanks for the follow.
Rubber has a very low thermal conductivity. That's good. Thank you very much for following CreepZ7. Enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a wonderful day. Oh, right. I was going to move this over so that we can have the lamp here because of the rock crusher's awkward shape. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Here we go. No one will ever know. We've got the research for the smart lamps. So let's do astronomy on Liam, just because we've got field research on one guy already. And then let's start putting a load of lamps everywhere. So, the Great Hall, for sure. That could go here and here. And then lamps can go up here. Put the new lamps in. I'm sure I'm forgetting to use a lot of the new blueprints. Oh, we don't have that one unlocked. Really? No, no, that's for a different building, isn't it? It's for the different light. That's fine. Just do these ones. Whatever. There we go. See how that looks. And then we want a floor lamp here, and then we want the pulverizer over here. We'll use the pulverizer for something else, but we'll have to get it hooked up to probably some kind of shut-off. Or maybe we'll just use it for latex and nothing else. We need more floor lamp blueprints. Yeah, that one can go here. There you go. And then that could go here. Right. Willow is in pride of place directly above the printed pole. Kalukale. Hello, Captain Junkie. Rubber tiles not good for radiation protection. I thought they would be, but no. That's interesting. I wonder if they'll ever add a critter that needs to eat rubber. Maybe a critter variant of some kind. Right, we have 2 gaskets, which means 2 more tidal turbines. So 1 here. That's pretty straightforward. We can get in here right now. So that one could just go here. Let's just follow this bit down here. That's good. And then the next one... Where's the other tidal bit? There's one here. I think we concluded that one was going to be kind of hard to reach. No, this one's pretty easy to reach. You just have to get in here. I just forgot to do this dig. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, we'll just keep going until 7 o'clock today. We'll get, like, all the basic colony stuff out of the way, and then we can start really deep diving the new mechanics. Deep dive. With the next thing going on. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, because I've got to get stuff sorted out in real life tomorrow. But I will go back to my normal streaming schedule from then on. So from Monday, probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that sort of thing. So what I want to do is I want to get up here above this thing. So probably like this. And then you guys could jump in here, and then you could build the tidal turbine. Then that could go here. And I think I'll probably just have that wire come this way. Oh, that's irritating. You know what, just do this. Just do that, sweep this up. I'm gonna yellow alert it just so they sweep it up all at once. It's quicker when you have multiple people doing it, usually. Then we should be fine. Yeah, there you go. Principles. Who else do we want? We've got an animal lover rocketry. We've got a builder, rocketry research. These aren't very good dupes. I think I'm just going to print the repeats, and I'm going to make some refined carbon. I think so. Do you remember that one SpongeBob meme? He made me experience high tide too. Yeah. I remember a lot of SpongeBob memes. Right, cancel that. No mass yellow alerts today. This is a nice chill stream today. There's another tidal turbine up here. There's a lot of these things. Let's definitely build another battery here. I'm just going to build another regular battery here, too. So we've got lights for these tasks. We'll need lights for the bathroom, obviously. So that's going to go here and here. And then that's going to go here and here. And then fit that in. And then probably lights for the sink as well. Wait. Oh. Maybe not lights for the sink. I could think of better things to do with that. A light for the beach chair? Does that actually make them use the beach chair faster, even if it doesn't give them the proper bonus? That's probably worth investigating. Yeah, let's have a look. The funny thing is, I feel like if you had enough beacons floating around it, you could probably just have transparent tiles here and have the beacons do all the work. They gain +8 morale if it's in at least 10,000 lux, and each beacon produces a lot of lux. They produce 7,500. I think we will try that. We'll just make this all transparent tiles. We'll do like a glass forge, and then we'll do that. And then we'll seal this off. And we'll surround it with beacons. We'll see how effective that is. Hello, Bees, number 6,000. Happy birthday to me. Thank you very much. I am having a lovely birthday. We are finally playing this new DLC. We are not dead immediately, which is good. We could probably do with growing some more salty sticks. So let's go ahead and do that. Salty sticks are not good for you, but I am not fussy. Yeah, go ahead and dig those tiles too. And the dupes do have enough stuff to do for now, so I will just let them crack on with everything. Are you guys actually getting to bed? No, you are not actually getting to bed. Or did you just wake up? No. You definitely did not. I'm going to give them more downtime now. Probably at a good point for it, maybe? I don't know. Diggy diggy. Algae situation's looking okay, so we probably don't need to worry about the bloaters immediately. I think the bloaters will be the very first thing we do with all the ranching. Set this to 10 lots of rubber. Or it's 10 lots of latex, I think. The dupes have enough to do. I know. I never understood this. I just don't like them lying around idle. Idle hands are the devil's plaything. Any more easy turbines? Oh, there's one here. That's a pretty easy one. If I do that, we could get in here. I might actually dig the sand here as well. Then we could go ahead and build this. And we can make one more gasket for that. I agree, at least have them run the wheel if there's nothing to do. Yeah, exactly. Like, get the athletics. Makes sense. Wait. Oh, God. What's happened? What went wrong? Where did all this salt water appear from? Oh, God damn it. You warned me. You freaking warned me. Right, well, what's happening with all the salt water then? Just ending up down here? Is this actually okay? Oh, I'm a twit. It's the friggin' tidal spring. It's literally just pushing the water out. Right, well, this pipe's cut off, so that's fine. Yeah, the liquid situation is now here. So that's great. Boo! No, we're fine. But I am going to get you to sweep this out, probably. We just had a little leak. I'm going to have to get used to this actually moving around. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, that's weird. I think what we would want to do then is we would want to dig down here, let the water out this way, and then let the water out this way. You got your salt water and the clean water. Yeah, yeah, we did. It's alright. I'm gonna get surprised by stupid things like that all the time. I just know it. Right, let's do a little bit more digging. So I think what we'll do is we'll just do this for now. That will temporarily turn this off, and then we can let some more down here. We can have a look. There's another one here as well. God, there's a lot of them. I'm now beginning to see why people are complaining about the neutronium. Trying to fit big infrastructure around all of these turbines is going to be annoying. Let's make another 2 gaskets at least. Just set this to priority 9. I'll wait for calories to drop below 6,000 before I plant more salty sticks. They do at least grow quickly. 4 cycles is okay. I've been putting buckets around your turbines. Buckets? Look at it go. Can you wall them in? That's probably a good idea. Yeah, eventually, so you don't have to have the big bodies of water everywhere. We'll do something like that at some point. Oh, he's having a go. He's joining in. Right, here's what I think we should do. I'm gonna dig this. I'm gonna dig that sand. And then dig that too. And dig this. We dig that as well, so that water's all connected up. I like putting a hydrogen generator with them so I can tune them. Wait, really? Are these tunable? Ow. Where are the ones that I have got working? That's another one that I could get working. In fact, that's actually very close. I'm very much enjoying setting this up. Low tide makes it inaccessible. Yes. Just make the gaskets, please. The turbines are weird. They take in 15.7 tons of water, but don't seem to matter if they get completely filled or not. Right, here's one. Yeah, it can get tuned. Yeah, that's very interesting. Submergible. There's a whole category of submergible buildings now. Where you can read it and check whether you can do this or not. But yeah, you gotta have 2 power generators to make it a room, so it does definitely make sense. Oh, you need a wire here. I'm very glad the dupes aren't having bathroom troubles. Oh, you need a power wire here too. Yeah, okay. I could go there. Is it worth the microchips? Microchips are so inexpensive. I guess the point is it worth the dupe labor? Which I guess is questionable. It's not very much power per turbine, but it's free. So, if you have a metal volcano, I would say the answer is yes. If you have a metal volcano and you have a free dupe to do it, I would say the answer is yes. It's probably still easier and more efficient power than you get anywhere else. Yeah, here's the other one that we have working. It's rubbing it all into this top bit here. The Sequine is supervising. There's a bunch of free metal on the map, and it's more important if you run on dupes. Yes. Where you need all the power. Oh, look, we've got some kelp holes down here. Oh, look! I didn't realize this when we did the video. The little lips go like... That's cute. Let's research the textile loom. That seems good. Thank you, game. We'll put that over here, I guess. This is probably not going to run frequently enough to be a major issue. Also, I undermined this latex tree, but it doesn't seem to matter. So that's good. Yeah, this is inaccessible during low tide. Yep. So, dig that tile. No, that won't work. Dig these tiles. And then you can do the rest. You're back to building large battery boxes. Yeah, it does seem to incentivize you to build a lot of batteries. That's for certain. Definitely nice not having to worry about power for now. I guess I'll put a kiln over here as well, just for making stuff. I think there's anything else I want to put a lamp over. See what the priority map says. Not a lot. Let them crack on with it then. Let them keep cracking on. How many poke shells have we got in here now? 2. Okay. That's the same amount that we've always had, I think. You at least are confined over here, so you're only going to beat up the packing. That's actually pretty good. Party map was dig only. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I had any other major tasks to do, though. Just the wires down here. Are you actually on the way to do this? You're grabbing chef supplies. Okay. You are awaiting the rubber gasket. Willow is on the way. Let's just put the heat in here. Then we know we'll have refined carbon available. Oh, here it goes! Here it goes. What research did we do? Oh, the decor stuff. Wicked door. On the way to the textile loom. It is fun to watch. Is this actually unreachable? I don't think this is unreachable. What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, Ruby can't reach it. Why can't Ruby reach it? Is this only swimming accessible? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh! Yeah, true. They can only get up here going through this pool. Does the taffy machine have any sugar recipes? Lol. You'd feed nectar into it and make taffy? That's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't consider that people can only come over here if they could swim. I mean, that's probably for the best. It's like a pseudo-liquid lock, because it just prevents people from coming over here unless they could swim. I can't believe the animation for a disabled dupe. It's so good. Oh, yeah, the incapacitated dupe with the CPR. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Missed the opportunity for saltwater taffy. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good one. Right, we have lots of gaskets now. So that one's to be done. That one is getting done now. Now you're awaiting the liquid, so we need to put something over here as well. Now these ones are right in a row, and we could definitely fit these in the same room. So this should be a thing. We should make this a room. And then what we'll do is we'll make a load of mesh tiles and stick them here. Yeah, there we go. Speaking of CPR, if I'd have got a boot to get sick with slime lung. Yeah, but have you had a dupe die from slime lung? Yeah, I have. On one of those runs where we were printing too many dupes. I think if we dig this all out, we'll be fine. I'll get you to dig all of that out too. And then probably just this. Let's party 9 this digging. But yeah, their breath was too low because of slime lungs, so they suffocated in a steam vent area where they were getting too hot. So their athletics was really low, and their breath was decreasing way too quickly. And then they just suffocated immediately before they could leave, even though the oxygen was right next to them. So that was definitely a case where that happened. I probably should fire. Oh, I know what we should do. We should put a pitcher pump up here. Yeah. And then we can move this, and then I can put the fire pole in here, and then we can just go all the way down here. That should be pretty easy to work. There's no obstacles in this area. This is all prime dupe building space, I think. Hello, Charlie Kelly on YouTube. Yes, we're dual streaming. I'm trying it. We're seeing how it's going. I think it's working pretty well. I don't think anyone's had any quality or FPS issues with the YouTube output. I figured out how to get OBS to do it. My computer hasn't really been having any issues yet. I mean, it's the start of a playthrough, so if there were going to be performance issues, they'd probably show up later. But certainly, for short runs, at least, it's on the cards. And everyone said that they wanted me to do it, so we're doing it. Is there enough space for water to not overflow to the base? I think so. Tough to say. I think there is. Let's see. Oh, do you mean from the turbines actually outputting? That's true. Well, we can dig a little bit more. I will also need to make a little door probably here. Let's put that in. I'll probably organize this a bit better. Looks like only Twitch chat gets to appear on stream. Yes, so due to how multi-streaming with Twitch works, only the Twitch UI elements are on the Twitch stream. YouTube chat, the live YouTube chat replay will be available on the YouTube VOD. But yes, that's how it has to be, I think, from a terms of service point of view. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at Willow go. Now, let's just check this quickly, because I forgot. Stamina. So, it looks like stamina... Oh, I see. So there's the waterlog penalty that gives minus 40% per cycle, but because Willow is a strong swimmer, they don't get any stamina penalty. How this worked when I looked at it before was that they got extra stamina from being a dive master dupe in water, so they didn't need to go to bed as much. But now it's working correctly. I'm glad that they fixed that. So this is going to take a while to flow in here. But we need to make sure that the water level actually gets to the turbine as well. So I'm sure we'll see how that goes. Yeah, let that water out there. Let's party 9 all this construction. This is probably the most important thing we need to see. I think what I want to do as well, actually, being really honest, get rid of the Starnacle, because we don't want the Starnacle. We want... Can we put a power control station in here and have it work? Probably not, because it's probably going to get submerged. Oh, if we're not doing that, then don't worry about it. Yeah, that's fine. I think you could display both chats together. At least some other streamers are doing it. GC Fungus. Oh, okay. I'll look into it. I don't know. This is literally my first time trying it. There's probably some kind of widget I can use. Right, you built that pitcher pump. So I think what we'll do... this area is not an area of concern for me. So... what I will do is I'll dig up that mussel. I will dig this a little bit, and then we'll let that down. Our building is one of those weird buildings that complain about rooms but doesn't need to. Yeah. Does anyone know if pips can plant starticles on the wall plants? Presumably not, because they wouldn't be able to access the planting bit for the wall planter. I mean, yeah, I found out about this way too late. You need glass resources as well for this. So we can't do this yet, but I'm imagining they won't be able to reach the planter. I don't know. Let's get rid of the liquid pump as well. I'll start putting the fire pole in. Please don't make it out of uranium. Oh, it makes new sounds when they're deconstructing stuff underwater. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I think I knew that. A little bit made a noise. Okay, you're flowing now. Okay, this looks good. This looks like the right level of liquid. But it depends on whether they're both... No, this doesn't look like the right level. We're gonna need a little bit more water. Okay, the good news is there is a little bit more water. So what I could do is I could dig this bit with all this sand. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, dig up the plants. Have a go. It's trying. This looks a bit silly. Yeah, prioritize that as well. That sounds good to me. You need 15 tons of liquid, yeah. I think you need natural tiles close to natural backwall to get pips to plant starticles, but I'm not 100% sure. It sounds very annoying. But yes, free phosphorite from pip-planted starticles sounds strong. But you know my opinion on pips. I don't like them because they make the game easy in a boring way. So we tend to not do anything with pips. Unless we need dirt from their poop. Or if we want to make a nature reserve, that's fair enough, I think. Food is actually up. That's interesting. Right, there's the water. Okay. I think I want this bit to be as wide as possible.
Thanks for the follow.
Fapplejacks, thank you very much for the follow. Enjoy your fishy and froggy emotes. Hope you're having a pleasant day. Welcome, welcome. We are enjoying the new DLC. Being able to get phosphorite for free instead of a critter is pretty appealing, to be fair. Yes, indeed. It is. Ice! Oh, we got a proper builder. Yeah, we should get a proper builder. Sounds good. Hey, it's you. Finally. Some decent builders. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We have 30 morale on Ashcan. What the heck? So Ashcan had a good meal. Oh, has Ashcan eaten the pelican? No. What gives? Passively relaxed, downtime bonus, great haul. Wow. Wow. Good decor. It's going well. We're getting all the basics set up today. So we've got plum bathrooms, because we've played so much Ceres, we've been sick of not doing the plum bathrooms. We're getting all the tidal turbines hooked up today, and then we don't have to worry about power. We have plenty of wild gum trees. We're getting latex made from the gum wood every now and then. And then that latex is going in the vulcanizer to make rubber, which we have a decent amount of. So we're going to make a few different gaskets. We currently have 2 more left. There's 1 turbine we want to build over here. So that's priority 9. I'm just trying to hook them all up and then I'm going to see what I'm going to do. I want to tune these ones. So I'm probably going to put a power control station somewhere. But we haven't actually found a... Oh no, they're getting beaten up by the seneschal. Oh, that's no good. Well, I can't really do anything about that. Just be smarter, fish. Print a bionic dupe. We are going to do a challenge with the bionic dupes. For sure. We will probably print one and experiment with it at some point. But not yet. Oh, we're handing out balloons. Amazing. You guys might have too much downtime now. Oh, you guys deserve to live a nice life after everything I've done to the dupes on the previous runs. Right, I'm gonna put a mesh tile there as well. Dig that tile. Looks like we're building the fire pole. That's good. This is gonna come all the way down here. That's the plan. So I think what I will do as well is I will get you to dig that. No, that's not gonna work. Just do that. Been having an easier time with Barnix lately on the regular dupes. I think the real challenge is mixed 50-50. Really? That is interesting to think about. Right. In any case, we have plenty of gaskets, so I need to keep thinking about this. There is one here that we could easily do. All we need to do is actually get up here through this bit. There is no shortage of these in this biome. I'm honestly getting distracted trying to figure out which ones to do first, because there's so many of them. Is that partly because of geoactive? Do you get more tidal springs on a geoactive place? This is the one I wanted to do. There. So that wire is going to go here. And it's going to be a pain when I have to make these all conductive wires later, but that's okay. Yeah, do that. And then come in here, do that. It's all good. I can't tell. I also have geoactive and I can't build anything bigger than the boiler. Fair enough. Oh, there's another one here. Look at that. Yeah, no research focus. Dupes aren't idle. We had a couple of idle dupes, but it's alright. Let's keep it on speed 2 for now. Yeah, dig those tiles. If the dupes get idle again, I'm just going to tell them to dig all the back walls. Okay. Because we're putting the wire here, this one probably should be a priority, right? So that could be a ladder. That could go here. And then we can get in here and build one pretty easily. That's probably also another case where we could theoretically put them in the same room, but that might be kind of complicated because they're vertical. So maybe not. There you go. Okay. Did you finish this? No. Can you not actually reach that? No, you could reach that. I am kind of wondering whether there's going to be a big lag spike when you get a lot of swimming duplicates. You're not doing all the back walls, are you? No. You shouldn't be, I don't think. Good. You don't have a lot of oxygen. There's a little bit up here, but not a lot. That's probably just a case of I need to sweep this. Is it actually just pushing the liquid over these tiles constantly? Looks like that could be the case. That would be pretty awkward if that was the case. I haven't got to jet suits yet. That is the plan for the Ceres run. Oh, poor Ashcan. Oh, they do look funny when they're trying to breathe in the water. They're swimming around. That is convenient, though. The swimming is going to be such a quality of life update for certain things. Hello, Andre Lucas from YouTube. You can focus on creating a ranch now and see how easily you can achieve carnivore on this map. Maybe. We need an actual ranching... We need an actual ranching dude. We have one. Ada, I believe we're just doing farming with. We haven't found a proper rancher yet. Maybe we should actually get a proper rancher soon. I don't tend to enjoy doing the achievements a lot. I've done them once before. I think it's pretty easy to do them most of the time. This does not seem like an overly challenging DLC. At least that's my assessment of it. Getting over here to do this one might be annoying. But then if I did that one, I'd be able to do this one and this one pretty easily as well. Because I could just... Well, maybe I don't even need to bother. There's another geyser over here. I could look at that. I think this. Now let's have a think about this. What rock have we got in here? We have got the coquina. Is it just in the background? No, there is some there. I'm gonna just get them to make this out of coquina, and then we're gonna have a look up here. This is very tall. It would be funny if the balloons made their swimming much, much worse with all the extra drag, lol. The balloons are probably made out of neutronium. Yeah, yeah. I think we're going to do ranches next time. A, because we need to find a proper ranching dupe, and B, because... I'm just trying to explore around at the moment and making sure I'm not missing anything super important. What are they actually doing? I feel like they're not doing anything. Construction, supply, dig, eat. No, they are doing stuff. Have I just given them too much stuff to do? Have you just been doing this one instead? You may have just been doing these ones instead. Is there an access issue over here? Yes, there is. You have to dig this tile. Okay, good. Have I found any pearls? Not really. There's a clam here that we need to fill up with a bit more water. We do need pearls for that person, the unknown duplicant. There is a clam here. Oh, there is a pearl here. Okay, there's a little bit. Let's add pearl as a resource, because that's a glassy resource, right? Shouldn't there be a glassy category here? Pearl. There you go, there's one. So, pearl turns into carbon dioxide if you heat it up too much, believe it or not. You feed it to the sequines, and they turn it into roughly 4 times as much slime. Okay, that's interesting. So if you have the clampum and you have the sequines together, you get 24 kilograms of slime and the overlean out of 35 kilograms of sand. Seems like a pretty good trade. Has it been snacked on recently? It looks like it's been 3 harvests worth of this. Sequines can't get in here with the clam. The level is too low. But yeah, because we need to give this duplicate the pearl, don't we? So we need to deliver them 200 kilograms of pearl. Okay, go ahead and do that then. There is a clam in here as well, ready to harvest. I should probably enable auto-harvest on these and make it pretty important. Considering that we're kind of waiting on that for story stuff. There's one in here as well. There aren't any sequines in here. So this is one that we probably should access somehow. Now, what would be the best way of doing that? There's a lot of oxygen in here as well. Well, not a lot of oxygen. A little bit of oxygen. How about you do this? There you go. That'll probably do. It feels quite suspicious they're not coming over here and doing this, but they have got it on their errands list. They're building all of these tiles first. Perhaps we did not need to get them to make the mesh tiles. We've got a sequine over here. You're going to end up in the turbine room if you're not lucky. It's a good thing these don't get injured by the turbines. Oh my god, I had an incident once with my frogs. So I've got some African dwarf frogs in this tank here. When I first started out with them, I was cleaning out the little filter for the tank, and I had the turbine open and it was running. And yeah, that's the Aquarius instinct right there. Yeah, I think you can figure out where that one's going. We did lose a frog that day. Pretty sad. That was a long time ago. Would that make them more balanced if they damaged the critters? I don't know. I think I'd just make them really annoying to actually get set up. Probably not, right? We are going to need more oxygen if we're coming in here, though. There is oxygen here. The corals. I mean, you could try getting across there. I think this is perhaps a case where I tell you to do every other segment just to get started. And then perhaps I just tell you to do this for now. And then we can get in here and have a look. Replace it with sponge filters? Well, it's fine when I haven't opened it up and got the turbine running naked. That was the issue. I removed the casing. Normally, there's no issue whatsoever. I do want to see what's in here as well, though. But we'll have to do that later. We could get oxygen masks going. What is the oxygen purity situation? Not great. We're still running off the algae. That's probably not the first task we should do. God, there's so many of these turbines. It does seem like they're just doing all these tasks first. Just go ahead and do them. The turbines do look like the spinny thing in the filter pumps. Maybe that's what they're going for. Yeah, maybe. The lettuce is decayed? No! Well, that's alright. I just feel like they're not doing very much. Oh, I see. They are literally just spending a long time actually traveling. Am I getting them to build it out of the wrong materials? That actually is probably what's happening. I don't know. I mean, there's zinc in all of these places, isn't there? Your boobs have plenty of batteries for this map? That's very true. We have a large amount of free power available right from the get-go. Making power banks and distributing them should be pretty easy. It's weird to think about. I think what we'll do is we'll do this run with all organics, and then we'll do an all bionics run later, and then after that we'll do the start biomeless challenge. But yeah, just to get them wet, yeah. Weird circumstance. I am glad that the wild fish are producing enough. Oh look, the polluted oxygen's coming out here. Smelly. Let's sweep up this water as well. You don't need that water there. Right, you're nearly done with this, right? There's plenty of oxygen in this room. I think I want to make sure that we've got the bloaters going properly first, and then we will do the oxygen masks. And now we just need a swimmer to come in here. Or Ruby could do it. Ruby could do it. There you go. Can you do this before you run out of breath? Probably not, right? We'll see. The oxygen is appearing, but you need to swim to grab the oxygen. That's funny. Then we just need a swimmer to come and grab the wires. So how about we yellow alert these wires then? And then, is there another case of the same? Is there actually enough liquid here? Not quite. Oh, there's some liquid here. That could help. Yeah, if you do this... Oh. Well, maybe not that specifically. You do this. Let that water out down there. How's this going? Yeah, you're making the corallium into lime. How much lime do we have? We have 500 kilograms of lime. That's good. Probably don't need that much more lime. I'm going to set this to priority 1. You're finishing off the turbine now. That's good. Oh, we got idle dupes. Where? Okay, looks like they have actually done both of those turbines. That's good. We have brine. Anything over here? Not specifically. I will get you to start digging out the back walls. Because we will need those resources at some point. I think that's starting to annoy me. Wait, don't do plants. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, don't do plants. Yeah, just do that for now while we're waiting on those last few tasks. Then let's keep looking at... Oh, are you delivering the pearl? You are! Willow's delivering the pearl! Yum. The plant filter is so nice. I know. How many tidal turbines do I want to capture? Me? Yes. Yeah, I just want to... I want to just start hooking them all up. And then we'll start building our power infrastructure. Because with this much power, we should be able to run a glass forge and things like that pretty easily. This one we can get in here, and we can do this one right away. So that why I could just go like... I probably want to leave them in a little pot. So those wires could go like that. Then we should be able to get in here and do all of that. Now let's have a look at that. I think we're going to struggle to get the wire here without a ladder, but that's fine. So I think I will just actually get you to do this. That's okay. And then ladders. Sorry. Multitasking, trying to mute the mic while I cough. And then doing that is not a good plan. I'll do. Basically, I just want to make sure they're all accounted for, because this is the only reef biome on this asteroid as far as I can tell. So it should be a limited number of them, and then we could decide everything else based on how that goes. Now, getting over there is going to be annoying, so I'm probably not going to do that yet. We let the water out here? Yes. Okay. That one's going to go there. And then that wire is going to go... Oh, right. Yeah, that would have helped, wouldn't it? There you go. I think this is probably a case where... If I let this water out here, I can get in here pretty easily. I think this is honestly a case where I can just get them to swim and come in here. Oh, there's another one here! Oh, wow, okay. Ooh. Well, in that case, the power wire is going to go here. Have fun. There's still technically air over here. The only dupes that can do this are the swimmers, though. That might take them a while to do. And then I guess I'll start clearing up all the back walls over here as well. I do find it funny how my stance on back walls just changed completely. Oh, printables! Oh no, printables. We got dupe. We got Higby. I could do with a rancher, really. I don't really want any of these dupes. Nah. Not today, Zerg. Ashcan can have applied sciences. Ruby can have building as well. I think what I might actually do is I might skill scrub Ruby to get mechatronics on them at some point. Maybe. Probably a good idea. You laid another egg in here. Good. There's another geyser up here. Oh, right. Probably don't want to do anything with that one. So we've got two cool salt slush geysers here. We've got the fossil fragment here. There's a geyser there. It does occur to me I'm kind of getting the chef to do all of that. I think I just need to make it so that dupes... Well, the thing is, this area is going to be super annoying for dupes to get to if they don't have swimming access, so maybe I just need to just let them do that. But then we're going to run out of other resources in the meantime, right? Oh, whoops, I forgot to do that. I digged up that by accident. You can see all the back wall behind the tiles now. Oh, no. You know what, I'm beginning to realize this was a huge pain. I should have done this first. Because to remove the tiles now is going to remove the wall. And that's just going to be very irritating. It also turns out that digging errands are a lot quicker when you don't have to access the digging areas. When I heard this DLC made with a creator, I thought it was me. Yeah, I know, right? It's so good. Hope you're having a good day, Firat Khan on YouTube. Yeah. Absolutely perfect for me. I love fish, I love Oni, it's perfect. But yes, Aki had this mod in development from, I believe, 2024? The mod was available since. The mod had quite a few different things, but the general start feels very similar, I believe, to the mod content. But yeah, I'm very happy. We're going to be spending plenty of time here. It was this one, wasn't it? Let's try to figure out what to do with this one. But we need the level 3 digging, which we have. Good timing. Let's have a look at this. Yes, I hope they do release mobs. That is a very good point. Right, so we're going to have to get in here like this. And I think what I'm going to do... This is another one of those tasks where they technically have to swim to get to it. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go up here. I'm going to go around like this. And then I'll get Willow to dig this all out. Actually, Willow can swim anyways. What am I talking about? I'm looking for metal volcanoes. We have a geoactive asteroid, so it should be possible. Well, it should be likely, I mean. It should definitely be possible anyways. I think it just looks better without the back walls, if I'm being honest. And now I'm going to be very sad. I guess at least this means Ashcan can dig this while someone else does something else more productive. Yeah, that's not good. There's too much travel time in here. It's a travel time apocalypse. Definitely just build the power wire here first, though. We got a Starnicle seed. Yep. Yep. Oxygen we got over here. Not a huge amount. I thought it would be more than this. Okay, wire's built now, so that should be hooked up here just fine. If we have a look at the power overlay. Yeah, so we're generating 616 kilojoules, and we're using 80 of them. Good. That's what I like to see. Yeah, so with regards to base cooling, we definitely have enough power to just run a thermal actuator to cool the base. Totally. Yeah, let's just keep exploring today. Let's keep hooking up the turbines. I will go dig up some more algae as well. I didn't do the tile dig that I need to do, did I? Oh, God. Okay. That was not the correct order to do things in. I want to dig this through at some point as well. It's 5 eco bags a day, poggers? Yeah. Maybe we should be doing that. Actually, that sounds like something we should be doing. If we're not actually using all this power at the moment, I should definitely be charging it into power banks. Yes. Even if we're not actually doing bionic dupes, that sounds like it makes sense. Because then we can just run a load of them later if we need to. We also have the crafting station here already, although eco power banks need the soldering station. I could put a soldering station here. We do have it. It does require a lot of power to run itself, but that's fine. Here you go, here's a task that you can actually do. Oh wait, that should go like that, shouldn't it? And remove this. Yes, perhaps one of these rare runs where we actually use power banks. Ugh. We'll want a lamp for that as well, so I should really stick this somewhere else, but I'm not going to. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Priority 9, this construction. How's the water situation going? It's going pretty well, I think. I'm going to plug this in here as well, just so we get a bit more polluted water to the Thimble Reed. I think we do have a fair bit of Thimble Reed fiber now. I was going to put the textile loom as well. We did research that in the end. Oh, that needs refined metal. Okay, we won't do that right now. We don't... We'll want the metal refinery first, I think. This is all just turbines and no wheels too, and no hydrogen generators. You're just going to do the free super sustainable? I guess. I mean, why not, right? We have the rubber for the gaskets. If we're planning on doing a fairly small-scale build where we could preserve a lot of the water, then it probably makes sense. The main constraint is going to be when we want more space for stuff later. Oh, don't worry about this. But do worry about this, because I want to find out what the geysers are. You don't know how you would do carnivore on this with the meat calories being so low? Yeah, let's have a look. Okay, you know what? Let's have a look at the achievement requirements. Because I'm at least a little bit curious. So if we have a look at carnivore... Where is it? Here. Meat. Oh, it does have to be meat specifically. Barbecue. Does the cooked seafood not count? I've never thought about this. I don't think about the achievements very often at all. Seafood counts. Well, if seafood counts, I don't think it's going to be that concerning. To be frank. Right, what's in here? Ah, copper volcano. Good. Okay. Good. Get him. Now, we're going to be injecting a load of copper directly into the base. That's probably not a good plan, is it? What do? We could go try and analyze this as well. I don't think it's going to work very well. Yeah, we're not going to produce any CO2 generators, I don't think. Copper is definitely better than nothing. The question is, how do we actually distribute the heat out properly? I think the answer is, we just dump it into this ocean. And what we do for that is we just make a tile and a conveyor rail bit. But to do that, we actually need the mechatronics. So we would then need to rush mechatronics. I'll put the tile there so I remember that's what I'm aiming to do. The reality is we just need the... Is dumping an ocean on a volcano overkill? Well, if we do that, then it won't friggin' erupt, will it? Here's what I think we do. I think we actually go about it the opposite way. I think we dig a little bit of water out. We tile this bit up here. So to get in here, we're going to have to do some jiggery-pokery, I think. I think I know what I'm going to do. If I trap Willow in here, that's not going to work. So let's actually... Let's dig this. We'll boil all of this water to start. Because there's a lot of water in here. There's enough water in here that we can at least get our first lot of metal out. And then I think we'll seal it up here. And then we'll come grab it later. I think... Okay, I think I know what I need to do. So we need to do this tile first. Then we can get access around this tile. Then we can go and sort this out. There you go, have some oxygen. Now, there is enough oxygen here for you to breathe for now. So I'm going to tell you to do that first. Have fun. Do not dig this tile. Right. Then we can seal that off. Then I can go in here and dig around this. And that's not... Oh, that is a lot of water, apparently. Well, maybe I'll tile this first, then. Yeah, good luck with that. That deletes the salt water. Okay, so then we can get in here, dig that. Then we can seal this off. And then we can tile this and push the rest of the water onto the volcano. And then it should be safe. Good. In the meantime, Gosman is really going to slowly reconsider their life choices as they try and build all of this. Okay, so now we're at the point where we can tile this up. Any more geysers? There's one here. There is one here. I could get people to ladder up here, and then we could access this without having to actually swim. Considering we have oxygen getting up here, that's probably acceptable. So I could dig that, and then sweep this. Smoked fish also counts if you really like to smoke it. Nice. We require more Coca-Cola. Smoked fish is crazy with this DLC. I think I just turned all the peat into refined carbon. I'll give you 1,000 kilograms of refined carbon instead. Take it or leave it. I mean, we need it from somewhere, right? And I didn't want to run out of rubber. It's fine. It doubles your calories off a fish. Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll do that. This is looking pretty good. Oh, we need someone to make something here, right? What skill do you need? Electrical engineering? Well, maybe that should be Ruby then. It could be Liam. Accepting. I don't know. We don't urgently need it. I mean, it would be nice. It would be really nice. I'm gonna put the skill scrubber in. We're gonna do that at some point anyways, aren't we? Right, there you go. And then remove that. If you're a crab enthusiast, you can make oak shells for wood. Yes, you can. We definitely do want to do something involving crabs this time. Now that we actually have a ranch design. Volcano is good or wrapped. I'm pretty happy. Should be good. There's a lot of wood on this map. Yeah. We have 9.1 tons of sulfur. Let's... Oh, Gosman said skill? Hold on. Gosman, enhanced seasoning. Ooh. There you go. We're definitely not getting another chef. Oh, wait. What's the fine dining hat? I want to see what the fine dining hat is. I'm puzzled as to why all of the building usage is in the second skill, and the final skill just gives +2 dining. Or +2 cuisine. I feel like fine dining should be needed for the gas range. Like, I think that makes sense to me. New crab ranch design. I think my current crab ranch design you could still use. I think the only change is it's a bit more convenient for swimming dupes to access everything. You're hoping for a cooking rework? I hope they add food diversity so dupes get more morale from mixing up food sources. I don't think they need to rework cooking. What were you thinking of? You can use gumwood in a smoker? That's true. Hmm. Feels weird using it for that instead of latex, but I guess it will be relevant. Right, stop scolding. There you go. Very, very well controlled thermal exchange. Now, what will we do when this all boils? Well, I don't know. Slowly add more water. Yeah, that sounds very reasonable. Very reasonable. You're still scalding in the salt water? Good. Okay, don't analyze that anymore then. I don't think that's gonna work very well. This looks like a case where I probably actually need to build some temperature plates. So, what would be best for this? Probably not zinc. Probably obsidian. I think we need to build temperature plates to interact with the ocean. Otherwise, we're going to have a huge issue immediately. So, let's do this. Then that's going to spread it all into here. That's probably a decent start. And now you can come and analyze this. So let's... I think we need to sort this out now. So go ahead and do this. The animation of the sushi table is pretty fire. Nice. Yeah, we'll look at that at some point. Will we get this analyzed before it erupts again? I think we will. Requires analysis. In the meantime, it looks like there's still a lot of construction supply time, eat time. Lots of random fish fillets getting cooked and eaten at the moment. Probably a sign I should do more salty sticks, even if we do technically have enough calories. I don't want them to spend absolutely ages looking for food. Not like we have a shortage of salt either. Right, so the temperature plates should start working to move the heat over. I hope. We'll see. At the very least, it should make it so it stops scolding people quite so quickly. Out of oxygen. But yeah, what we can do is we can get people to come up here. So let's make this out of siltstone again, I think. And then I think what we'll do... because there's two that I want to access. There's this one, which we can access without swimming. And there's this one, which we could potentially access without swimming, but it might be challenging. Would that sand leak? That sand? Why would that sand leak? We're not removing that sand. Sand... Wait! Did they change sand to actually leak water through it like that? Or am I going crazy? Has it always done that? I feel like it doesn't. Oh man, I don't know. I've got to test it now. No, only when they take pressure damage. Yeah, they won't take pressure damage here. There's no pressure. And then we can hook up more turbines. Definitely the best use of my time. Look, I'm just having fun with the new thing that I actually understand, okay? This is a new thing that I understand that the dupes can actually do right now. And I'm grateful. I mean, this could be better, couldn't it? But, like... oh, hold on. Do it like that instead. That should work. Sand and fertilizer have always leaked for me when they're only one tile thick. They increase the resistance of tiles against pressure damage in the beta. It was very leaky. Yes. We will still need to investigate that. Or coral is going to get cooked? Yeah. Hopefully. The theme of today is the tidal turbines. If we get everything hooked up today, then I'm not going to be worrying about it in the next stream. And also, the dupes could get up here without swimming, so this should actually be pretty quick for them. There is oxygen down here as well. So I will get you to do more salty sticks in the meantime. Oh, right. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Okay, granite ladder time. There you go. Have fun. More blueprints. Okay. We've got to do something else today as well. Sorry, we're taking a brief intermission, because I'm not going to get a chance to do this otherwise. We're going to give everyone a new outfit. So, let's see. We got a few different ones. We got the Breaker Aquasuit. We got the Merfolk Aquasuit. I think we need to decide what everyone's wearing. The nautical dress outfit? Or the nautical normal outfit? Oh, this is screaming for a Twitch poll. We got the nice normal swim uniforms. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right, okay. Instead of an actual break, we're just going to do the intermission. So, let me put up a poll. So, new poll. Which outfit for the dupes? And then we got nautical dresses, nautical suits, merfolk aqua suits, and then we got the breaker aqua suits. And you guys will have 10 minutes to decide that. So, go for it. Let's see how that goes. It's a Twitch poll. I don't actually know how to run a YouTube poll. Right, we'll come back to that when that's done. Okay, at least we should actually have some refined metal now. This is giving about 425 kilograms per eruption. That's good. That means we can actually do the textile loom now, right? Also, we could start doing power control stations. We get more power. No, we don't need to do that yet. I'll put that somewhere. Who was I going to skill scrub? Was it Ruby to get electrical engineering for what? Making the power banks. Ugh, I'm going to skill scrub Ruby. If we're generating this much excess power for no reason, we might as well at least pretend we're doing something practical and turn it into power banks to use later. The other thing is, what we can do with this is we can use the power banks to hook stuff up on smaller wire lines. We can actually even make just a conveyor line of power banks and move them around. That could be a good way of doing it. They're all having grizzly meals. Nice. Well, it looks like everyone's actually getting to sleep. That's good. Please recover some health. We got some snoozy poke shells. That's good. The poke shell menace is slowly being defeated. They're crowded and cramped, though. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to give them some actual breathing room. I'm gonna get you to dig this tile and this tile. Oh, right. What room do I want them to access? I need to make it so they're not constrained by a room, but I also need to make it so they're not going to be annoying. So I'm probably just going to do that, right? And, oh, I'll just dig without removing the back. Yeah, do that, and then the poke shells can't escape, and they don't feel constrained, and then we can keep breeding them. That seems reasonable. But yes, there's lots of power. Anime girl outfit? True. I think that's a good idea. We got another researcher. We got an operator. I don't think we really need you. I'm just gonna get the bliss bursts. I'm really not gonna rush for dupes this time. Not while we're figuring stuff out. Good job, Liam. You're nice and toasty in here. I don't think this is going to work very well if there's not a lot of gas up here to actually exchange the heat. Maybe, I don't know. Give it a try. We're going to need more ladders, for sure, though. It's going to have to go like that, I think. Also, why am I hooking up all of these onto a single regular wire? This is not the best plan. Would that sand leak? I don't think so. There's not a lot of Yeah, so from a physics point of view, yes, the sand should leak water in this case. However, for oxygen not included, I don't think it will. It's a bit counterintuitive, but the sand does not let water through. 10p at least. You guys have such little faith in this. There's not a lot of water here. Should be fine, right? If it was more tiles than this, I would think so. Also, I kind of want a little bit to leak out. But not really. No, it's fine, see? Just very dead sand, right? Now let's get electrical engineering on Ruby. So now Ruby is going to keep building priority, because they're going to be the mechatronics guy, and they're going to have operating priority as well. Oh, Pay could be the proper builder. Okay, that's good. That makes me feel better. Right, Ruby, you can go ahead and make... well, I guess you're going to make 11 eco power banks. And then we'll make a power bank charger, which will stick somewhere. In the volcano. No. Somewhere it's not going to get wet. Maybe I'll move the kiln out of here. I could shove it here. That could work. I've never understood how pressure damage works. I've had tiles like that leak before, even though there's a normal amount of water on one side. I've just learned to never trust sand and fertilizer tiles as a one-tile barrier. I think it is literally just to do with the weight of the liquid tile compared to its normal mass. So if you've got something shuffling liquid around, it could be bad. But I think in this case, it's going to be alright. There's more. Oh, look at this. There's 2 clamps. There's 2 clamps. That's good. Oh! We found another one. We found Survivor 2 out of 3. My duplicates have found the Survivor exploring the kelp forest biome. She appears to be hungry. My duplicates have offered to exchange 36,000 calories of sushi for 1 gasket and 2 gum palm seeds, and she agreed. Right, okay. Wow, that's a lot of sushi. There's no pressure at only density, which is literally used for pressure too. Yeah, yeah. I'm just going to make sure that this liquid doesn't get in here, as it were. I'm beginning to think they're just not going to get over here. Right, so, power back charger. That's going to go here. We'll hook that up, and then we'll at least start using some of the power. So, for the record, at the moment we have about 900 kilojoules of tidal turbines. That's 1.5 kilowatts of continuous power. So we could probably run 3 of these, but that would probably break everything. So how about we run 2 of them for now, over here. And then keep planting a few more salty sticks, just so they're not wandering across the map for all the food. Can you show me the actual thirsty debuff? I'm going to make this priority 9 on the cooking as well. I'm really glad we have a chef. So did you get thirsty? You did. So you get -2 athletics and -20% stamina per cycle. Are they actually using the water cooler? Hard to say. But yeah, if it does leak, it'll be pretty funny. But I'm pretty confident if things work like they did originally in this game, it should not ever leak. Okay, is there anything else I want to do with that? No, well, everyone's just on downtime at the moment. Oh, they're all going to bed. They've all got balloons. Look. Oh, time for the polls nearly up. Who's voted? We've had 4 votes. We've had 5 votes. It looks like Nautical Dresses is the lead. Oh, we've got 6 votes. Oh, great! You guys are tied up. Yet another poll. You guys better break this poll, otherwise I'm deciding. Right. Poke shells should be fine now, right? Yeah, poke shells are now fine. Good. My dupes are currently swimming up a waterfall where they would otherwise be trapped. Nice. It's probably a case where we're going to split them all later. You just heard the chiller turn. So maybe you could hear the chiller too. I can't. You could go halvesies. Maybe we could go halvesies. Well, let's see. Oh no, everyone's voted for the anime dresses. Sailor Moon. Good. Okay. Alright, we're in. The Weeb's Habit. Let's go ahead and do this. How long was I muted for? I wasn't saying anything in particular. We were just, we were doing a lot of mixing of guys' outfits. Everyone is now wearing a dress, except for Willow, who's wearing a PPE. Yeah, look, they're swimming across the volcano pit. That's fun. Cool. Right, let's keep going for a little bit. I think I'm going to wrap it up fairly soon, because the chiller has turned on, the room is getting really hot. And also, I think I've done everything I want to do today. I want to get into the critter stuff later on. I'm glad that we've explored all of the Tidal Turbine stuff pretty thoroughly. I think we've got the basics established pretty well for the colony. And I think the remaining things that we do will benefit a lot from a bit more of a measured approach. Oh my god, Willow, you're trapped. That's not good. You need a ladder here. Do you have a tile here you could do? Oh, you can do the back wall. True. Yeah, do the back wall, and then you can do a coquina ladder. And then that can go there. And then you can escape. Good. Yeah, there's a dupe. Looks like we got a big boulder here. Okie dokie. Yeah, no, you guys can get in here and finish these turbines. You can get in here and dig this pretty easily. Yeah, we'll go up to cycle 30, I think. That seems reasonable. If I were to push more water in here as well, I can actually push this up with tiles, but I'm not sure if we want to. I think now that we've got the metal volcano, we're off to a good start with that as well. I'm just going to yellow alert check this one, because it's going to take quite a while to get there. That's a gold volcano. Okay, so we do actually want to get that hooked up. Right, okay. What's the quickest, dirtiest way of hooking this up? Probably just doing a couple of yellow alert digs up here. There's not a lot of oxygen here, but I think it will be enough. Just noticed the stream title. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yes, it has been a good birthday indeed. We've done a lot today. We've done a lot today, and for the most part, there haven't been very many technical difficulties. Apart from my voice. That's why I'm probably going to resume on Monday. Instead of go tomorrow as well. So I can get my voice in a better state. And also just figure out what I'm actually doing with the VOD. I think I will just release this as one part if it's going to be the 5 hours. But that's okay. But yeah, Willow, you can do this digging because you have enough oxygen for you to breathe. But it's going to be pretty close. There is some polluted water in here. There is a bit of polluted oxygen in here, but I don't really want to go around and reach that. The good news is that gold does not have a very high specific heat capacity. So it will dissipate its heat into the environment a lot more efficiently than the copper will, and I don't think we actually need to worry about it. Did we make those eco power banks as well? I would like to get that looked into. It's my birthday. Yes, it is. It's my birthday. Yes, okay. All right, guys. Now you have a final challenge. How old do you think I am? Let's set this to priority 9 as well, because I'm not going to get you to make these too often. I need to make the swim hack booster here as well. Warning system damage risk. It gives them extra carrying capacity. Yeah. It gives them extra stress. Very interesting. 32, as my cousin said, somewhere between 9 and 200. Yes, I'm older than 9. Congratulations. 27, 28, 37. I'm 33! There you go. You guys guessed within an acceptable range, I think. Yeah, let's get this volcano to erupt. 21! I'm not willing to confirm I'm less than 200. I can confirm. Just to you. I'm less than 200. Thank you very much. Keep on wheeling. Yeah, it's been good. This DLC is going to be great, I can tell. There should end up being a lot of pearl in here. There's no guys in here as well. It's good. There's none of the sequines to eat the pearl. I'm over 1 billion seconds old. Probably. Yeah, that checks out, I think. Because a year is like 31 million seconds-ish. 31,536,000. Oh, look, it's the baby sequine. Okay, that's very cute. Sequine fry. Happy 199th birthday! Fantastic. Let's release the gold. We all love gold. I'll put that as a yellow alert. I'll put that as a priority 9. But no one needs to analyze this right now. It's a gold volcano. We know what gold volcanoes do. Any other geysers in that area? No, I don't think so. Cool. We have a cold biome up here with a Paku in it. Interesting. Wouldn't I have to be 1,000 to be 1 billion seconds old? No, because each year is 31 million-ish, right? So times 33 gets you to about 1 billion. Circuit overloaded. It's true. Yeah, it's true, okay? I believe it. Perhaps 2 is too many. Well, we'll think about that later. Yeah, charge up some power banks, and then I'll put in the discharger later. Maybe that can just go here for now. Well, nah. We'll leave it for now. Just charge up some power banks. We should end up with a lot more power than this, though. No way, the single 1 kilowatt cable is overloaded. Unbelievable. We did it. We did it, guys. We managed to overload a cable today. Congratulations. So, I guess, yeah, before we go, obviously, the elephant in the room, there is now the insulated conductive wire. This uses rubber and refined metal. I'm beginning to think we should just save all of our rubber for this so we can run 4 kilowatt wires everywhere. That seems like my style. We're overloading this on even just one power bank charger at the moment, so that's good. Great. Yeah, we're going to figure that all out. I'm going to turn all the gun palm into latex. We're going to turn it all into rubber. We're going to accumulate a large stockpile of rubber. And then we're going to do the 4 kilowatt wires. Yes, I know there's a transformer trick. But I'm not going to. We're just going to build the proper wires. And also, now that we actually have 2 metal volcanoes on the go, we can definitely do that as well. With regular conductive wires. We have definitely front-loaded a load of wire spaghetti onto this run. But that's fine. What's the thumbnail going to be today? I don't know. These aren't really running properly. Not yet, I don't think. Maybe the bathrooms? Data analysis research for you. You got 34 morale, Liam. That's impressive. Where's the most aesthetically pleasing turbine? Oh, you're still sucking in. Oh, well, sometimes they're just sucking in the liquids, right? I don't think these are necessarily not working properly. I think that might be the thumbnail. Ashcan swimming around with a balloon. Yeah, Ashcan swimming around with a balloon next to the turbine. Maybe. Sure. Kept our little bloater guy safe. So what are we going to do next time? The algae is running out. So we probably are going to need to... Wait, where are the empty power banks? Oh, right. They're the ones there. Okay. So we need to get oxygen sorted out. We need to get a better food source sorted out. We probably actually want to get the sushi bar online, right? We have enough power to do whatever we want, so we should bear that in mind as well. Why are the toilets out of order? I don't believe it. We're fine. Yeah, pretty pleased we're actually doing the rubber. Now, in terms of the salt water, there's obviously a lot of salt water on the map. We need to find salt water that's in areas where we don't have tidal turbines, and then start pumping it out. This looks like a prime candidate. So we can pump that out, feed some water weeds, feed the bloaters, get that all going. Wild flue corals pump out the O2 if you put a light over them. It's O2 for power. That's true. How much light does a flue coral want? Let's just check that quickly. Does it say? Yeah, 2,500 lamps. So each lamp provides 1,800. So 2 lamps. That's not bad. But it requires radbolt research. You need the underwater lights. Would a regular light not penetrate the water enough? Could you just not put a light up here and then lower the water level around the coal? Or just use beacons in a small area? Yeah. We'll see. We've got options. But the important thing is, the colony has survived. Nobody has peed themselves today, which is good. We have plumb bathrooms that are going to a Thimble Reed. We have enough food. We have enough oxygen. We've been making plenty of rubber and gaskets. We got loads of power, and we got refined metal hooked up with the volcanoes. So now I think we're in a pretty good state to explore a lot of the unique critters and plants and stuff a lot better in the coming week. But yeah, let's actually put some of my own music on for a little minute. And then we'll wrap it up. I realize I'm wrapping it up a tiny bit early today, but that's okay. I'm going to turn this music up too. There you go. But, yes. The fish, thank you. Thank you very much for giving me a pleasant and wonderful birthday. I have thoroughly enjoyed what we have gotten up to today. This DLC does not seem hard. It just seems fun, which is a relief to me coming back from holiday. But, yes. Thank you very much for hanging around. If you are here from Uglavisk's raid earlier, thank you very much for sticking around. I do appreciate your company. I like to play video games. I like to play up to Not Included, and it's nice that you guys like to watch, and we all get to share our experience together. Really happy that Clay is continuing to actively develop this game and adjust stuff that has been hard-coded into the game for a while, and feel free to modify it, but not in ways that disrupt the core gameplay experience. I'm really, really looking forward to exploring this DLC and update a little bit more. If you like what you've seen, today. You can follow me on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, and you'll get notifications when I go live. I don't know how the go live notifications are going to go for YouTube streams. I am going to continue simultaneously streaming it, because this worked really well today. I'll review all of the footage tomorrow and make sure that it's to my liking with the audio levels and whatnot. But I think this has gone well enough that I'm going to do this. At least for short runs. This probably won't. This might not be a short run though. If we end up doing really well, then we'll keep this one going for a long time. The only issue is it's way too much water to move around to make build anything other than like 5 giant aquariums. Yeah, there's a lot of water. I mean, you could do some airship fountain stuff and make like an infinite storage if you wanted to get rid of all the water, but yeah, it's a bit tricky. Yes, the VODs. I think what will happen is this live VOD, I will just upload it as it is and not trim it, and you guys can watch that, and I'll add the thumbnail and everything, and you guys can just have immediate access to it. I think generally I'm going to keep the streams at a reasonable duration for a VOD. I'm probably not going to do them longer than 5 hours. I'm going to do it this way because I'm not asking anyone to watch a 5-hour VOD. But this is the start of a new run, and there's been plenty to do today. So I think we're justified doing it for the start of a run. But yeah, thank you for wishing me a happy birthday, Jafar, from YouTube. This has been a great birthday. And yeah, if you're on Twitch, let's go find someone to raid. Someday, maybe I'll figure out how raids work on YouTube as well, but not for now. Let's see who's around. Oh, let's go raid Yabgaga. Yab GG. It's also playing Oxygen Not Included. Lots of people are playing Oxygen Not Included on Twitch at the moment, so that is good for us all. So there we go. Let's go have a look. See if you have any fishy or froggy emotes. Feel free to send them Yabgaga's way. Other than that, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll be back on Mondays, 7:30 British time. That's our usual streaming time. Yes, take care, everyone, and have a lovely summer solstice. Bye for now.